What is up, everybody? It's the Inhuman one here with part 32 of the Elden Ring playthrough, and I'm pretty much just working my way through here, trying to figure out, the best way to continue. I know that I've got several quest lines that are kind of in limbo right now, and I want to make sure that I don't somehow invalidate them. In the last stream, we actually saw both Bach and Boggart die, and that was pretty sad. Boggart's death specifically was actually quite sad because although he was at least a thug or a thief or what have you, he was really afraid to die, and he didn't want his corpse to be defiled, and I can definitely understand that. And it's just really bad that and sad that it ended that way. But we did defeat the Dung Eater. I'm not sure if he's now dead for sure or what exactly is going to happen next. But I am interested to see kind of how that'll play out. I have a feeling that maybe the Dung Eater story isn't over yet because we have his physical corpse or his physical body still out and about. And what remains is, pretty much he could invade at any time. I imagine that's probably what he'll be doing. Maybe over the course of the rest of the game, he's going to continue to try to invade us. I'm not entirely sure. But we did defeat him and obtain the Sword of Milos, which was really exciting. So either that, I guess we just need to go ahead and probably speak with him and then try and continue the rest of our questline along the way. So, without further ado, let's get started. Now, I'm hoping that in this stream as well, we can go ahead and complete our third assassination quest, which may very well trigger Vare's quest line, which I'm hoping will happen. He asked for us to use invasion, so I'm hoping that maybe after 3 to a handful of invasions, we'll be good to go. Let's go ahead and return to the round table hold. Not only that, but I guess another sad thing that happened is Sorceress Selen transformed into one of those like mage balls. So her primeval sorcery, or primal sorcery, did not really play out as she had intended, I don't believe. What was this fool talking about? Same stuff. We have Mikela, Millennia, Rykard, and I don't know who else. Alright, we're broke, so, we can't buy too much. But I am hoping that we can purchase preserving boluses before too long. That'd be great. We'll go and see what we can and can't upgrade as well. Here he is. He's back again. He said he would kill us, but he didn't.
There you are. You warded off my blessing, despite the curse stirring within you. No one has succeeded in that before. How? I thought. Then it hit me that you are, in fact, me. And I am the Dung Eater. It is my flesh that must receive the blessing. Give me your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse, again and again, until it is done. Until a cursed ring coalesces, and may one day defile order itself. Countless I have killed, and countless I have defiled, and soon the fruits will be born. Hundreds will be reborn cursed, and they'll bear thousands of cursed children, who'll bear tens of thousands more. A few of those will be born just like me, and they'll kill and defile and bless in my stead. The rotten fools. My fate was the grandest, most brilliant of them all.
Okay.
My corporeal flesh lies in the sewer jail beneath the capital. Give it your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse, until a cursed ring coalesces that may one day defile order itself.
So I have 2 seedbed curses, so maybe I can end up sharing a handful with him. Let's see. Alright. Let's go see what we can upgrade. We're definitely going to want to boost up our weapons if possible. If not, it's fine. But the enemies are getting more and more difficult.
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all to say out your arm.
Lay out your arms then. Okay, we could upgrade these even further. So we could bump this up to level 20. And now 6 of 8. Ooh, what do we do? This now requires 2 of 8. And then 4 of 8s. Okay. Nice. So I need a handful more smithing stone 7s so that I can get hopefully up to A scaling. That'd be fantastic. And we still need a somber ancient dragon smithing stone, which I've yet to obtain 1. But we just bumped up our weapons pretty significantly. Really excited about that.
Be on your guard, I beg you. He's back. The Dung Eater. Again. I can hear them. The spirits as they howl and lament in fear of the curse. And worse than ever, the reverberations of the twisted malice in itself. But after all this time, I've started to grasp it now. I can hear, in the malison, another fearsome order.
Interesting, okay. I don't think there's any additional armors available for us, but let's just go and see, shall we? Nope, we've purchased all those already, and we have a handful of remembrances. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 remembrances. That is awesome. Okay, crazy lady. Okay, so now what we need to do is just figure out where to go next. You know, there was this area up here that drove me crazy. I was unable to actually get to the rooftops. I think the Church of the Kuko is where I want to start off, but maybe not. Trying to remember exactly how to get on the rooftops, and we can do that while we're here. This will not be it. Probably the debate parlor, where we can jump off to the rooftops. And I got it on my other file. It's just a really tricky jump, so I'm going to go ahead and save here just in case I die, which is very likely. I'll probably miss the jump, but I'll show you guys what I did. So pretty much in order to get this mysterious item from the rooftop, you have to do some traversal here, some parkour if you will. Go ahead and take these guys out. Alright, so there's going to be this over here. There's usually an enemy behind. Very nice. I guess I did open the shortcut, so maybe I didn't have to do all that fancy footwork, but that's fine. I enjoy it. Now we can drop down here. And this is where it gets a little tricky. So essentially there was this item at the very end of this entire platforming sequence that I could not get, and I figured it was just too far out of reach. But lo and behold, it was not. You can actually make the jump if you have the stones. And I did not in this file. I was a little too afraid, so I didn't want to lose all those souls or those runes. So I do believe it's actually, if you go up here, I don't recall the exact location. It might not actually be up here, but trying to remember the rooftop area. I'll show you guys as soon as I get there. That way you can see it for yourselves. Yeah, it might be over here. There's the avians. We'll go ahead and bring them down. This boy's invincible. Go ahead and take this one out. He's just a pain. Do the same with him. No need to make them harder than they really are. So now we can go down here and still trying to look for that area. It's gonna stand out. It's actually right over here. Okay. Yep. Now obviously that would be inaccessible, right? And you say, oh, I can't reach that. But there's a way. I'm trying to remember how. How did I get up there? Let's see, I think in my other file there was either another ladder or something, or I just made the jump. I don't exactly remember. Let's see here. What did I do? I'm trying to retrace my steps here. Yeah, you can't make that yet. Oh, it's this jump over here. That's right. So this item right here, you can't obtain because you have to make this jump. That's right. Now this jump looks scary, but you can actually make it. You can definitely make that jump. It's going to take a little bit of trial and error. Okay, barely made that. And now we're going to be able to circle around and obtain everything. We'll go this way. Lovely. Finish him off. Take out this marionette as well. Then we're going to circle around here. And it looks like you're like, oh man, maybe I won't be able to get it. But no, you can't. We were actually just looking down on this area. Just a few moments ago, actually. You missed me. They're probably going to chase me up the ladder if they have any sense. We'll go ahead and climb up. It's a pretty tall tower too, and we're going to get a special item here. Really excited to show you guys how to get this. Just right over here. We can get the full moon crossbow. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. The full moon crossbow does require intelligence as well to wield. It's a one-of-a-kind enchanted crossbow of exquisitely detailed craftsmanship, made to celebrate the matrimonial union and reconciliation between the houses of the Erd Tree and the full moon Lanedale and Rhea Lucaria. The two rings dance when reloading the weapon. It reveals true worth when used with wholly infused bolts. So very cool, right? This, I guess, again, celebrates the matrimonial union between the Erd Tree, which would be, I guess, Radigan, and the full moon Rhea Lucaria, so Renala. So Lanedale would be represented by Radigan, and Rhea Lucaria would be represented by the full moon queen. But anyways, that is pretty awesome. If you guys want that weapon, you can obtain it for yourselves by following the exact same steps. And then, of course, we can jump down here, if I don't die first. And then this item that has eluded us this far is no longer that tricky, is it? All that for a smithing stone 4, but hey, it was worth it, right? I think so. Anyways, well, that's how you get that item, guys, and how you get the full moon crossbow as well. A very special weapon. I think the best side of Grace to warp to is, of course, the one that we came from, which is the debate parlor. And all you do is follow this little rooftop pathway here and follow my steps exactly, and you'll get it. Let's go see what's over here. Because I don't think I searched this area. There's a dead dude. But no items. Hey, friend. These little avian marionettes can be quite a pain if you don't deal with them quickly. Not sure what happened here, but no good news, that's for sure. See if we can drop down here. There looks like a series of platforms we can drop down. Get this little guy. These crystal crabs have a lot of good stuff. We got the Lazuli glintstone crown as well. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. We're just getting all kinds of loot here. One of the glintstone crowns bestowed upon Ray Lucaria. Ray color scholars, whose pursuits were deemed worthy. Increases intelligence and dexterity to the detriment of HP. That's actually perfect for us, intelligence and dexterity. Scholars of the Lazuli Conspectus study Karian sorceries, a heterodox pursuit that views the moon as equal to the stars. Very interesting. And you guys saw the exact steps I took from that one secret area to get over here, so I would encourage you to do some platforming. Funny thing is, just right around the corner, I think there was another crab crystallized crab somewhere around here that you could interact with. So that's very good. I'm happy with that. I just want to make sure you guys knew that. That's how you obtain those items. So without further ado, let's go back to the scheduled program. So that was the church at Ray Lucaria. Very nice. We've spoken with the Dung Eater. We could go back to his actual physical form, which I'm certain is still in the shunned area. I don't know why he wouldn't escape by then, but you know, prisoners do weird stuff. Where's your corporeal form? No telling. So all of these seem to be like kind of standard pathways. What I want to do is actually go to probably one of these areas right here and see if I can actually go to the waypoint so we can complete an assassination mission. I think I'm feeling like 3 to 5 is probably going to be sufficient for us to progress our quest. So what I want to do is mark this area right here. This is of course near the dragon. So we're going to go ahead and search this area first. I feel like there may have been something that I may have skipped, but that's okay. We're going to go ahead and go back and circle back to it, of course, but for the sake of time, we're going to just move onward. We'll go ahead and activate this summoning pool. We got this pathway down here. We got, oh, lovely, a friend. And this one has legs. Full use of his legs. I used the wrong sorcery there, that's okay. He'll get stunned, which is fine. Hopefully the rocks don't go for his head. There you go. Little beast roar action there, very nice. I really want to face off with him as he comes over here, that'd be fine. He got stunned again. I really don't like fighting these enemies. He's got the standard sword and great axe, which isn't so bad. I'd much prefer that combo to the twin blade. Let's go finish this bro off, shall we? He'll obviously get up before that stunned action, but we should be able to take him out here. I don't know why I'm locked onto him. This is the worst enemy to lock onto. Those combos are just devastating. Okay, so he's dead after spamming all of our FP. That's fine. We got the Gargoyle's Halberd. We'll take these little spinning balls out. Get another golden seed. That should be golden seed number 3 for us, I believe. So we have a handful of the pathways to actually explore in here. I think we're really getting close to this area, so that's good. I didn't want to go defeat Mog just yet. We went all the way through the subterranean shunning grounds, and I feel like we were on the precipice of chaos. So, yeah, we can definitely drop down there. I'm pretty sure I can actually just walk like a normal person as well. No ambush? I always say that, right? We got the cane sword. Let's take a look at the cane sword and the gargoyle axe that we just obtained. The Gargoyle Halberd. A bronze halberd wielded by valiant gargoyle. Just like the wielder, the missing parts have been mended with corpse wax, a patchwork of champions. This requires 26 strength. This is the cane sword. A beloved sword of an aged knight whose last quest was long behind him. Repurposed into a walking stick, the tip is rather worn. Though bent of back and without the brawn required even to raise the sword aloft, still he wished to meet his end with weapon in hand, and the skill is square off. I wonder who they're referring to. Maybe Gideon? He's old as hell. Straight sword. Interesting. Very interesting. Go ahead and take out these enemies right here. Grab the golden runes. Destroy her before she can continue attacking. Let's go see what's on this side. Looks like there's a knight down there as well. Yep, he can probably... Oh, he doesn't see me just yet. That's good. A lot of items down here. This is pretty much the other side of where the dragon fell. So we'll have to come down here eventually. We got the Envoy's horn. I'm not sure if that was a guaranteed drop or I just got lucky, but that seems to be either a catalyst or a melee weapon. Looks like it's a melee armament. The Envoy's horn. A golden horn of the Oracle Envoys, profoundly weighty. Its blows are sure to be felt. Originally an instrument, but one that cannot be sounded by a mere human, or perhaps it is too early to sound the call. The unique skill is the oracular bubble. Blow on the horn to release a magic bubble. The bubble floats gently through the air towards its target. It only weighs 4 pounds. That's not too heavy, is it? Alright, so I don't think this is an illusory wall. I'd be really surprised if it was. Okay. So let's just come back over here then. Go back down the stairs on the other side of this. This is, of course, where we got the cane sword. When we defeated the halberd or the valiant gargoyle, we got some other items as well. Now, I have been over here, of course. We've explored that area pretty thoroughly, I'd say. I just want to say there's probably one other area that I don't think I've explored, but that's fine. We're going to figure out what it is once it kind of comes back to me. But back on that city level, I think there's one other area that I need to explore just a bit more thoroughly. Go ahead and punish this guy for thinking he could sneak up on us like that. We get the high page clothes. Smithing stone 6. Now at this point, as you know, we need 7s. But yeah, now that we're down here, might as well search around. Do our thing. We've got those knights over on that side. We've got some scarlet rot pups over here. Actually, these are the standard pups. They posture for a bit. They bark 3 to 4 times before they actually attack. So as soon as they aggro, the best thing to do is just go ahead and pop them right in the face. Alright. So next. I don't have any FP, so that's fine. It is so bright on certain areas, it's actually, the shading is like intensified in other areas, so I can't see. Is this the other side? No, it's not. I was checking to see if this might have been like the beginning area where we saw the destroyed walls, but it doesn't look like the case. Got some thin beast bones. Looks like we've got these little stables here. Handful of items on them. Golden Rune 9. I could jump up in there for sure. But I'm curious to explore the rest of this area and see if there's anything inside. No. Nothing here. Before we go up in that wall, well, I think that might actually, no, it has a pathway. I don't want to go too deep into the castle, so let's continue exploring out here first before we do anything like that. Okay. My controller's still going crazy. It hates when I turn left. See? Every time I turn right, I'm sorry. See, like, every time it pauses me. It's so strange. Need a new one already. Okay, those are the pups again. We got this area over here. I wonder if I could open this from this side. Nope. These are sealed shut. That's definitely where my invasion is supposed to take place, so that's excellent news for me. I think that knight will see me, although the other one that I'm going to backstab will not. Lovely. So we have cover here, which means we're going to have to go ahead and face off with this guy. Let's aggro him so he can come around. Hello, friend. Let's fight. He is buffed to the max right now. The bolt can follow us. That's kind of scary. Yep. He can spam that too, which is scary. There you go. Let's see if we can finish this guy off. There you go. I'm going to keep healing. I want to have that max health. We got the gravel stone seal. That must be a guaranteed drop from this genius. So let's go over here to the incantations and catalysts kinds of things. We got the gravel stone seal. This boosts dragon cult incantations. A sacred seal made from gravel stone thought to be an ancient dragon scale. Enhances dragon cult incantations of the royal capital. Oh my gosh. So you actually came down here while I was reading my item descriptions? You sure did. Now you have to die. There you go. I will read my item description, sir. So we've taken both of those Lanedale Knights out. Now I can read in peace. We'll go over to the catalyst again. The worship of the ancient dragons does not conflict with belief in the Erd Tree. After all, this seal and lighting itself are both imbued with gold. So the worship of ancient dragons does not conflict with, maybe not just belief in the Erd Tree, but that's interesting. Because remember, it looks like that even though the dragons must have come first, something happened. I think whoever the first lord was, or those gods, or what have you, they ended up kind of dethroning the dragons, as humans normally do, and they took the power for themselves. And so they probably then became subservient to them. Got some more gravel stone. 3 gravel stone, in fact. That's not bad. It is a rare ingredient, I would say, and one that's used for dragon wound grease. So definitely something you want to have a lot of, because there's a large number of dragons here as well. So Chicken Waggler, what's going on? He says, why is it always dragons that are before humans, not like crabs or something? That's an excellent question, you know? It should be, let's see. I like the whole dragon thing, though, just because it kind of fits with what we've seen in the other Souls games, and dragons are awesome. They've always been one of my favorite creatures. Mystical or otherwise. I saw this show, and she was like, yeah, when they found the dragon bones, I'm like, she's crazy, isn't she? But I like it. Dragons are cool, man. Oh, and also, ayo! I want it to be like Jorses. Yeah, I'd like Jorses or Hotes. Maybe even Gorses. So like Torrance people. Torrance bros. Okay, we have three pathways. We got this, we got up here, and then we got the actual invasion area itself, which probably is in the lower level. So I'm trying to test a theory here and see if I do 3 invasions, if that'll satisfy Vade's quest line. If not, that's fine. We'll figure something else out. That means that it would require online play, which makes me mad, because I'm playing offline. Probably will never in my life play online, unless one day I just want to do PvP for whatever reason. Okay. The Sanctified Wet Blade and a hammer. Hey, this looks like the Round Table Hold. This looks exactly like Round Table Hold, actually. This would be where Master Hugh is. That would be where Roderica is. This would be where Nefeli will never complete her quest line. Let's take a look at that hammer. And the funny thing is, there's literally a hammer nearby. A hammer comprised of a large stone affixed to a metal handle, originally a blacksmith's tool. There you go. The art of smithing is said to have originated among the giants. This weapon striking attack boasts ample weight behind them. Very cool. And I got something else. I don't remember what I got, but it's fine. Smithing stone 6. I don't want to drop down there just yet and commit. This is where Fia would have been. The mirror that we can use to change our appearance. Be my sword. And then we have the hero's rune. Very cool. I like this. Why is there a second round table hold though? It doesn't make any sense. Maybe it does actually, now that I think about it, lore-wise. Maybe this is the original round table, and maybe they were kicked out. Because look, this is called the Table of Lost Grace. Only the people verbally refer to it as round table hold. This would have been where Sorcerer Roger was. Could drop down there. There's the invasion sign. Hell yeah. Okay, perfect. We'll go down there in just a minute. That'll test our theory there. I think we got a smithing stone. I wasn't paying any attention. Enya would have been over here. That door's not open yet. Let's see if we can open it. Oh gosh, okay. That can be opened. I feel like there's going to be like an evil 2 fingers there or something like that that I'm just not emotionally prepared for. We've got Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. I don't like this guy at all. He was rude to Nefeli Low, and Nefeli is really nice. I like her character quite a bit, actually. Oh, we got the Sanctified Whetblade. Haha. So this should allow us to craft, let's see, physical or golden type ashes of war. An additional affinity or sacred or lightning. Sacred or lightning can be chosen. Okay, nice. I didn't lure it up. Oh my gosh, what was I thinking? Oh, that was the lure. Okay. It just allows us to apply pretty much the sacred or golden affinity to our weapons now. The Twin Maiden Husks are no longer here. And we got this. Oh my gosh. The Dung Eater is at it again. That's our 3rd seedbed curse. I wonder what exactly he does. I actually don't want to know, but I would like some ideas of what is it that he does to defile the corpse. I wonder, like, he does something that curses them, and I'm not sure what, but essentially it pretty much gives them like a death that they can't really bounce back from. Like their soul is then lost. I think it prevents from going to the Erd Tree or probably something else even worse. Alright, so that's cool. This is like the old round table hold, maybe the original, and then the one we're in is just an imposter, right? Okay, so I would like to actually go in here, but I feel like that's going to be a 2-finger boss fight. So instead, let's go fight Aldrich again. Just kidding. Hey, this is where we would have fought Aldrich. Oh my gosh, we got all his stuff too. I love it. Oh man, he's got some great gear too. I always wanted his armor. The Mad Tongue Aldrich's pointed hat, a sign of a heretical practitioner, set with red glintstone, said to be formed by the blood of sacrifices, strengthens thorn sorcery. Aldrich was an aloof yet disturbed heretical sorcerer said to have been driven mad by jeering tongues during his service to the Round Table Hold so long ago. But he looks cool, so I mean, you know? Yeah, he looks badass. Look at those bracers. Yeah, that looks awesome. Yeah, he looks sick. Alright, so now, that would have been, well, actually, let's just make sure of something here. This is just the entrance. To the left should be the Dead Lanedale Knights. Now, on this side, we would have found a locked door, which can be opened somehow. I probably shouldn't open those doors. He eats their dung? Yeah, possibly. Oh, yeah, that's right. He is the dung eater after all. He very well could, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Duh. They call him dung eater for a reason, so. This is where we would get the Cipher Pata. I'll tag this site of grace and I'll actually rest at it. It's fine. I can defeat those Lanedale Knights in due time. Here we have another painting. The flightless bird painting. We need to find all of the paintings. That's one thing I need to do. I'm going to put a note for myself here. Paintings. I've only ever accidentally found one, and it was a really strange encounter. I found like the juvenile's cap or something like that, because there was a similar to the other apparitions that show up, but this one was sitting down, and I just ended up getting an item just because I like touched his spirit juice. It's weird. Okay, so now we have that. Very good, very good. Can't see anything. It's very dark in here. We have that invasion sign for the Bernal, I believe. And this door's open as well. This one was never opened. Okay, so that just leads us back here. That's when I didn't want to drop down. We got these geniuses. Are they making Estus soup? They are not. So nothing special in this particular room. But there was an item just outside over here. The black key bolts and the 2 fingers prayer book. We can see what that's gonna get us. Let's see. It's probably a tool actually. Give to a learned cleric to acquire new incantations. Prayer book containing incantations of the 2 fingers. An item once entrusted to tarnished worthy of lordship can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations. Lord's heal, Lord's aid. Chicken. Oh, chicken. You are disturbed. In the best of ways. Let's see here. I guess we can... wait, did I go through here yet? Before I get the fight with Bernal over here. I'm supposed to fight some dude. I'm not even sure what this does. Okay, whatever. Oh, I can't open that, so that was already opened. Alright, fine. Illusory wall? No. Okay, so we got even further into the mix here. Alright, good gosh. So, not only do we still have the West Capitol Rampart, but we have this area to explore as well. Very nice. Examine. Let me just put a note here. West Capitol Rampart and Old Round Table. Invade Vargrim the Raging Wolf and errant sorcerer Wilhelm's world? Yes. Take these guys out. Ooh, we're red phantoms. Oh, wow, he's got a little friend. I'll take down the big guy then. Or we can take turns. This guy looks awesome. He's in a lot of the promotional work. Oh, that's fun. Don't run away now. Very nice. Good work, sir. We did it. That weapon looks awesome. It's like a snake coiled around a giant hammer. I thought it was a staff at first. Oh, yes. We got the Raging Wolf helm, the Raging Wolf armor, gauntlets, and greaves. Dang. Okay. That looks sick. That looks fantastic. Okay. Helm worn by Vargrim the Raging Wolf, one of the first Tarnished to visit the Round Table Hold. Vargrim's nickname comes from the White Wolf's mane that decorates this helm. Wow. Very cool. According to the old legends, wolves are the shadows of the Empyrean, and this is what Vargrim aspired to be. The funny thing is, Blaid was one of the shadows or shades of the Empyrean, and he needed to be destroyed just so that Rani could complete her quest. Alright, anyway, so now we gotta go back up, actually. Because there's that one door that I thought the actual boss was going to be in. I think it's going to be like an evil set of two fingers or something, but you know, I could be wrong. Hopefully I am wrong, because that'd be disgusting. And they're probably going to cast a lot of, if there are fingers that we're going to be fighting, probably cast a lot. Mages. Now I got to find my way back up. I drop down here. That's the other pathway. Now, I don't think I can make my way back up from here, though. Nope, because then that's the other door that was locked off. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yes. I don't want that. Let's see here. I can't see anything. Why did my lantern go? I guess every time I enter a loading screen... Is this where the dudes were cooking again? Pretty sure it was. You know what I'm gonna have to do? Teleport back to the West Capitol Rampart and drop down again. We'll avoid the Lanedale soldiers, and the dogs won't be any problem anymore, to be honest, but it's fine. Alright, so from here, what did I do? This is where those little bubble dudes are. We'll come over here. We still have this tree area to explore, of course. Very nice. Now we can come up here on this little area. What's your favorite TV show? Favorite TV show. You know, on TV shows I actually kind of jump around a lot because I watch a lot of different things like anime and pretty much all the new. How the hell did he come up here? Let's just get the logistics down. You're telling me that he jumped up there, jumped up here, because you can't. Oh, okay, he walked across that to bite me in the ass. That makes no sense. But let me see. My favorite show right now, gosh, I don't even know. I haven't been watching too much TV lately. But typically, if I do, I watch like a Netflix series or something like that. But I haven't actually done that in a while. Just because I've been so tied down with Elden Ring and just kind of building up the channels and all that as I'm trying to transition to full-time content creator. But I would normally like things like animes or sometimes like on the Netflix originals, for example, they'll do like for, I don't know, one good show that I enjoyed was like, I'm just thinking because I just saw it on the list not too long ago, it was like Archive 81. You know, that was pretty cool. But I don't think I have like a favorite TV show. If it's something that I could watch over and over again, it would definitely be like an anime or something like that. We got the Coded Sword, very nice. I would prefer something like that versus like a live action type show, you know, because typically the animes are going to have much more episodes, so they last longer, versus like a live action show may not last that long. I liked Flash. Flash was a really good TV show as well. Let's see, we got the Coded Sword. This thing looks amazing. It does require 20 faith though. I'm going to have to use that for my other file. A hidden sword once granted to the Tarnished of the Round Table by the Two Fingers. A formless cipher comprises its blade, which deals holy damage no shield can repel. Siphons would gather at the Round Table hold in days long past, when the Two Fingers were masters of oration, their flesh yet full of vigor. And we've got the unblockable blade. This looks just like the Cipher Pata, but it's just, instead of having two blades on either arm, it's just a sword. I will definitely use that for my faith build. Okay, well, TV show and anime. Okay, so my favorite anime probably at the moment is either going to be Yu Yu Hakusho or Rurouni Kenshin. I can explain either one of those if you're not familiar with them. And then I think I would say my favorite like TV show with like people in it. Let me see. Gosh. I'm trying to think of what I saw last that I was just really like, damn, that was good. Oh, I love Lost. Like that was probably my all-time favorite like show that I watched, and I just could not stop watching it. And that was back when like it was only out on TV before like you could watch it on Netflix. And I rewatched it years later, and I was like, damn, it's still good. So Lost was my favorite TV show, and probably still is. It's because of all the mystery, and it just never ends. You're constantly on the edge of your seat trying to figure out what the hell everything means. And then I would say my favorite anime was probably Yu Yu Hakusho or Rurouni Kenshin. There are some abductor versions over there. And there's one right here. Lovely. What's up, pretty lady? Oh, lovely. Wrong flask type. That's okay. I'll take some damage negation. One Piece's best anime and TV show is either Game of Thrones or Walking Dead. Ooh, Walking Dead was amazing, but I only saw up to I think season 3 or 4. Spoilers, but I only saw up to the season where, and please don't ruin it for me, but I only saw up to the point where, oh, I don't remember the names of the people. You know the guy that plays the Punisher? Like, so Rick is the cop, and then his friend, which ended up getting with his wife, you know, spoilers everybody that hopefully hasn't seen it, hopefully you've already seen it. Whenever he turns into a zombie, and then Rick realizes, oh my gosh, we're all infected. And then I was like, oh my gosh, and then I never got to finish the rest. But that show is amazing. The Walking Dead is so good. And you said One Piece. Everybody rides One Piece's proverbial nuts, but I want to know why. Like, what is it that's so good about it? I don't mind. I've never seen it before, so I have no opinion, but man, everyone's like, One Piece, One Piece, One. I'm like, why is One Piece so damn loved? Like, is it like, you know, like Dragon Ball Z was the shit back then. I love Dragon Ball Z. But I'm just curious, like, what is it that makes people love One Piece so much? One of my friends told me that, you know, like, it sold, I don't know how many manga or whatever, so it's like pretty much the most popular or whatever, but I'm like, how? Like, what is it that's so enthralling about it, you know? I'm curious. I'm not being a jerk. I'm just like, why do people like it so much? Is it the characters? Is it the drawing style? Is it their boobies everywhere? I mean, what is it? Soul 11. Wait, Season 11 right now. Okay. One Piece is the best show. Season 11 right, still ongoing. Everything. You can't explain it if you need to watch. Okay. I'll check it out then. I'll check it out. Oh, we got the Stormahawk axe. Very nice. That is Nefeli Lowe's weapon. I know about that because I killed her in one of my alternate files. Whoops. But it wasn't. Well, it was on purpose actually. Battle axe designed to resemble a hawk with its wings comprising the blade. Signature weapon of warriors who strive to remain one with the storm. Despite being so far from their place of birth, their hearts are proud and thereby easily undone. Now, just so you know, if you do kill Nefeli Lowe, she gives you both of her Stormhawk axes because she dual wields them. The unique skill is Thunderstorm. Imbue the armament's wing blade with lightning and swing it around to create a tempestuous lightning storm. Follow up with an additional input to perform up to 2 spinning attacks. The lightning will stay on your blade for a while. Very nice. So the Storm Axe is actually right in the courtyard area behind an abductor virgin. It's only like, Chicken Mike says, only like 1,013 episodes at the moment. Yeah, we need more episodes. Lacks content. Definitely lacking in the content area. Just kidding. That's a lot. I liked Bleach as well. I mean, I like a lot of those, you know, I'd say now the mainstream ones, but Yu Yu Hakusho is probably my favorite anime, followed right next to Rurouni Kenshin, which was also amazing. Alright, so we got this. This is definitely a lift. I'll take that in just a moment. Let's see if we can explore the rest of this courtyard area first. I'm telling you, man, these areas just sprawl on and on and on and on. Alright, let's go over here. Yeah, I'll check it out then. I mean, but I've seen people like get tattoos of it, and I mean, it's like, damn, is it like that good? I'm still trying to get onto Naruto. It seems like a pretty nice, like a pretty cool anime. I tried restarting it and starting it multiple times, but I think I'm finally going to commit and try and watch it. There are so many others that I like. I don't just like those types of animes. There's some more, I'd say, realistic type ones that are really excellent as well, that I really enjoyed. Okay, so there's this courtyard. Let me just think for a second. I came through there. I just remember that the tree area, so I'm gonna say tree. The old round table has pretty much been searched already. And we still have the West Capitol Rampart as well. So let's go ahead and take this up and see where we end up. We got 26,000 runes, so let's see if we can get up to our little 80,000 or so we can level. Yeah, I'll check it out then. One Piece. Everyone, I mean, you're not the first person to say that in the last few days, actually. Oh, I almost fell off. Oh, that was funny. That would have been really bad. That could have been bad. I could probably jump on that, right? I don't think it serves a purpose, but I certainly could. That's interesting. I wonder why that's there. That stuff like that makes me be like, I want to jump. I'm a jumper. I feel a boss fight, or like a strong encounter. Crucible Knight, or maybe a Godskin Noble. My controller's all messed up. Every time I turn to the right, look at that. I stutter. Ah, I hate that. I'm gonna have to buy a new controller. So look, left is fine. Right is a little stuttery. Yep. And this is not the kind of game where you want any kind of anything working against you like that. I've actually been here before. Oh my gosh. I know that giant. I know that giant. Let's go kill his ass. Chicken says, One Piece is the second most sold literature in the whole world and the only thing that bypasses the Bible. Whoa, that's a lot. That is blasphemous. I like that though. That's cool. It must be good. I mean, people like it for a reason. Come here, bro. Bro, come here, bro. Ouch. Oh, hey, there's a sending gate. I remember seeing all this, and I remember him having so much health, and he ended up one-shotting me, but I was like, oh, I can beat this guy. Because we knew their combos already at this point. Spin, very nice. And he'll probably give us something. He probably is a special or unique golem, if anything. A smithing stone 5, okay, okay. Not that special. Let's see, did I already open this chest? I did not, I was a coward. I lacked the courage to open it the first time around because that golem was on my ass. We got the Blessed Dew Talisman. At least we know it's a talisman. This is a talisman depicting a drop of the Erd Tree sap, a blessed boon. Gradually restores HP. It was once thought that the blessed sap of the Erd Tree would drip from its boughs forever. Or boughs, I don't know. But that age of plenty swiftly came to a close, and with time, the Erd Tree became more an object of faith. Wow. Very interesting. And it slowly restores HP. So there is a sending gate over here. We'll need to see where it takes us. I'm curious. Could I make that? Probably. Okay. Well, we do have that pathway we need to search, so let's just see where this gate takes us. We'll have to rest at another site of grace. Typically, once you get either ensnared or sent away, or you first enter a cave, you have to save. Wow, this area looks nice. Ah, this is that crumbling area again. The Isolated Divine Tower. Okay, well at least we're here. We know where it's at. Wow, that's way the hell over there. Okay. How do I get back? Oh, okay, I can just teleport. We're at the Divine Bridge, so now let me see if I can make that jump and probably jump to my death, and then we'll go back and search the tree, and then we'll go back to the West Capitol Rampart. Chicken says, One Piece is written very well. The world building and everything is connected together, and the amount of beautiful moments that there are astonishing. I'm going to check it out. I'll definitely check it out. Do you know what it's on? Like, is it... Because, I mean, I'll read... the manga I'll have to get at some point, but I'm going to die. But I'm curious. Is it, like, what's it streaming on? Is it on Hulu or Netflix or Crunchyroll or... Because I have just about all of those. Hulu, Netflix, Crunchyroll, HBO. So I could definitely pick up and watch one of those and see, just watch the first, 5-10 episodes, see what it's like. Okay. You shouldn't write that, but Crunchyroll should have it. Okay, cool. I'm poor and won't pay for Crunchy. It happens. Happens to us all. Fortified Manor. Oh, was the round table area? Must have been. I'm going to assume this is the round table hold area. Let's just confirm that, because that we can escape this little area. Let's see. Yep, so we'll go left, and then left, and then right, and then left. I still need to test my theory on Vare. So I'll do that because I have done 3 invasions now. And I think it's probably 3 to 5 invasions will probably trigger what I'm trying, like his quest line. Because he gave us a handful of festering fingers. I think he gave us 3. Poke. All that posturing and you could be attacking. Okay, so I did go under here. Let's go ahead and take a run up this giant route here. See where this takes us. We've got some guardian bros up there. We got this pathway over here, which that was where the gargoyle was. Okay, so nothing special there. Nothing on that side either, so we could drop down there. Let's go kill this dude first, because I don't like him just sitting there. It bothers me. He seems too comfortable. Die, Guardian. Alright. There's an item off in the distance. Don't you do it, tough guy. Why are they just chilling? I guess they're like little tree nodes. Now how the balls do I get up there? I guess I have to go around. Up and around. Did someone just throw something at me? That jumping animation costs you your life. Some of them have like flowers on them. Ouch. Frost. I thought I locked. I thought I was locked onto you. Okay. There you go. He's just sitting down there. That's fine. Easier for us. Free kills. Free XP. So we gotta drop down there eventually. That's fine. I say we go up first. Good gosh. What? Why are you locking on to the wrong guy? There it is. There you go. We'll just do a charged R2, take this guy out. Okay. Get a backstab in here for the iframes. And we're going to have to circle around this rooftop over here to see what the hell it's got. But there's an item down there. Probably just a crafting material. Nothing too special. But we have some other passageways to take with these other routes as well. I'm looking for open windows. I often miss them until I find them on my playthroughs. And I go back and watch the playback and I'm like, oh man, I missed that. Chicken says, you should watch up to episode 38 and then decide if you want to continue or no. Because if you don't like it up to that point, you won't be able to sit through some of the other arcs. Okay. That's fair enough. So episode 38 is the magic number. Holy grease. Episode 38, huh? Get the backstab. Well, there's definitely something in here. Let's check it out. I'm telling you, every single area can be explored, and there's always something. We've got a Stake of America. There's going to be a boss fight over here then. Okay. Godfrey? Oh, I wasn't ready. Hold on. This is Godfrey? Oh my Godfrey. Chicken says, I personally liked it up straight up from episode 1. Okay. I was not expecting this fool. Isn't this like the boss of this area? And why is Godfrey here? Wow, okay. Well, let's explore just a smidge. I mean, I was not ready for that. I didn't think it was going to be like a main boss. I'll beat him in a second, but I don't know if I can go up any further. I can't use torrent either, so okay, that's probably the extent of that. I'll go ahead and kill him, I suppose. It wasn't my intention, but it's fine. Let's go down real quick then first, because I feel like events are gonna trigger here if we kill the first Elden Lord. Yeah. Lovely. What? What was all that for? Okay. Now let's go down here. That's Godfrey, huh? He's huge. I guess Godfrey's the guy with the lion on the, you know, all that promotional artwork. I was wondering who that was. There you go. Nice. Very nice. The ones with the flowers are more vibrant. They're more alive. They react more. The ones without the flowers, they just kind of take their hits. They take their licks and die. Chicken says, yeah, Godfrey kind of creeps up on you, doesn't he? Well, yes, it's Godfrey with the lion, but kind of not. Okay. I'm confused. I'm assuming, you know, this game has shown me that there's plenty of things like projections and things like that. So sometimes the real people that you think you're seeing are not actually the real people. They're just the projections or the shades of said people. Okay, so that was how I would have gotten down there. That's where the gargoyle was. This is how I insta-death. That's the item on the other side of the bridge that we said, we'll get you yet, 2 streams ago. There's nothing there. Alright, cool. So we're going to do all this for like a strip of white flesh. Lovely. There's a duelist over there. I love those guys. They're really fun to fight. They're not hard at all. They're just fun. Let's see. Is there a safer way down? I just need to drop right off like a real man. So that's gonna hurt. Okay. Okay, so now we can just continue searching. I don't think there's anything over here. So we'll just go around this way, kill the little Miranda plants. But if I've learned anything about this game, it's that there's a lot of deception. That probably goes for any FromSoft game. Oh, lovely. Love that range on this Sword of Saint Trina. Quit doing that. Swinging around like a crazy person. Alright. Got some poison bloom. Lovely, lovely. All this for Smithing Stone 6. I really would like to use Torrent. I haven't been able to use Torrent in like 4 streams. I like Torrent for the maneuverability for sure. And ow. Alright, let's go kill Godfrey. Then we will have searched the entire tree area. Very nice. But yeah, this is definitely not Godfrey in the flesh. And also, wouldn't he be dead, considering he's the first Elden Lord and the Elden Ring shattered? I mean, something happened, right? Where were you, bro? That's all I have to say about that. Is that a finger reader crone over there? Yes, it is. Alright, let's go kill this bro. Oh, goodness. Let's do it, shall we? He's pretty relentless, but I like his attacks. Very melee based. Yep. Okay, he can throw his axe. That's cool. That was new. What are you, a Crucible Knight? Oh. Oh. I like this. I'm gonna top off. This is kind of my learning run anyway, so let's see. Oh, okie dokie. You've got some excellent range. Dodge, okay. And another one. Alright, very nice. And another one, okay. He just keeps going. He doesn't rush you though, which is good. Dodge again, okay. And another stab. And another one. And another. Okay, very good. The finale. Oh, he staggered me there. Bro, hold on, hold on, hold on. And another stab, and I'm stuck in the wall. Nice, he heal punished. I panic rolled. Look at his health. Look at Godfrey's health. Yeah, he's so doable. I love that fight. That's a good fight. He's not all up in your face with it either, so you could actually, if you wanted to, pepper in some sorceries and things like that. But yeah, he's very doable. We'll get him real quick. All right, and I'm assuming that that's why he's so easy, because he's just a shade. There's no way this is the real deal, right? Okie dokie. Panic roll. Okay, okay. Back away, and then the poke usually. He didn't do the poke. Threw me off. Ah, he Crucible Knighted me. He Crucible Knighted me. Yeah, it looks cool, but that's not him. We're gonna just confirm that in our head canon right now. Oh yeah, I need to go back to Volcano Manor too. Dang it. Oh, happy days. We have all kinds of stuff to do. Can't wait to really, solidify my route. Dodge. Ah. I gotta go maybe forward because that has a weird shockwave to it. I did it again. That's got a strange shot. I'm even need to dodge forward. Let's try that. Not there, but that's fine. That works too. Alright, little stompy guy. Miss. Panic roll. Heal punish. Back away. Okie dokie, when he does that, that means there's a slight delay and then a stomp. There you go, get some of that. Godfrey the First Elden Lord. We got a talisman pouch. I'll take that. Make a marker real quick. Godfrey. Okay. We needed that talisman pouch too. That's excellent. That couldn't have been it, especially without any dialogue or anything like that. He kind of sneaks up on you. Let's see what else we can equip that could kind of boost our damage output here. I'm going to go towards type. Alright, so we've got some increased health. I don't really care too much about that. Could go some increased dexterity to get that extra damage. Defense is for weaklings. We don't need that stuff. Enhances guard counters. Final hit of chain attacks. Okay. Charge attacks. Jump attacks. That wouldn't be terrible. Guarding ability. Shortens spell casting time. Potency of sorceries. Lowers FP consumed by skills. That's not bad. I mean, we got some of these charms here. The Blue Dancer. Now, let's see. What if I... Oh, it decreases our damage? No, that's probably from the Soar Seals. I don't see my numbers coming up at all. I guess I'm not light, so... Raises poise, reduces damage taken, improves dodge rolling, reduces damage and impact of hit shots. Raises attack power when HP is low. I already have that equipped. Bloodlust and vicinity increases attack power. Yeah, I could try that, because I'm going to make everything bleed anyways. Let's do this. Because then we'll have the Wings Insignia, plus that Lord of Blood's Exaltation. We'll be doing all kinds of damage. Alright, sweet. I need to rest here and grab my runes. That was a fun boss. It wasn't difficult at all. He gave me 80,000 runes. Lovely. We're going to go up to 20 mines so we can get over 100 FP. I want to be able to cast at least one of anything. There's the finger reader over there somewhere, right? We saw her back. It was nice. Oh god, they're everywhere. Ew. Okay. At some point, we're going to need to backtrack to the West Capitol Rampart. They're just dead. Why are they dead? Let's see where this takes us. Got another root system over there. I can't make that jump though. Huh. Definitely something sitting up there. Chicken says, I went to get my pizza and you killed him. Well, sorry. Just kidding. The pizza better have been worth it, bud. It better have been damn good. Yeah, I killed him pretty good. It was cool. We got some nice iframe rolls and stuff like that. You know, the huge. The huge. My style of play. I was just slash, 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 dodge, dodge, slash, 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 dodge, hit, flask. Repeat. Oh yeah, 100% worth it. Meat pizza. Hey, there's a black knife assassin. Okay. Regular enemies now. Okay. You should have grabbed me there. That was weird. Dead. Okay, Black Knife Assassin. Regular enemies. I guess that I'm assuming the Black Knife Assassins killed all the finger readers. That would make sense. The hell are these bricks or books? Guess they're just bricks. I was expecting what's her face to be here. The girl from Anne Orlando. The Blessing of the Erd Tree. Oh, it's probably an incantation. One of the ancient Erd Tree incantations grants a greater blessing to the caster and nearby allies, gradually restoring a large amount of HP. The Erd Tree once flourished with abundance, yet it was only for a fleeting moment. Such is the course of life. Okay, so what is the name of this site of grace? The Queen's Bedchamber, and then we have, I'm assuming, the one that I was just in. I have no freaking clue. Alright, we're going to have to go do some backtrackage. Just because I want to continue progressing some quest lines for some other bros. We'll drop off there eventually as well. I wonder if I could just shoot that down. No. That would have been too awesome. And then what's the name of this site of grace over here? The Erd Tree Sanctuary. Okay, so we have Erd Tree Sanct and Queen Bed. Alright. Sweet. Now, let's go ahead and go back to our favorite spot here. The Recusant Bernal. We did complete his quest and we got the Raging Wolf Vargrim set, so that was great. Yeah, no great chest ahead. You got bacon, salami, pepperoni, minced meat, and a shit ton of cheese. That's a lot of different meats, bruh. That's a lot. It sounds good, though. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying. Excuse me. Sounds like a lot of meat.
If you follow this heroic, it cannot come a day.
Okay, she's still excited about me possibly getting killed by her lord. I don't trust her at all. At all. Not in the slightest. That door's blocked shut. Lovely. Let's see. Dialos is just chilling. Okay.
I had hoped you'd soon return. I have the reward from Lady Tanith. Take it. It's yours. By right.
Hell yeah. We got Gelmir's Fury. That's awesome looking.
Let us tread the path of the Recusant together, till we reach the miserable death that awaits us. You're still alive, I see.
I am. Let's see. We didn't learn any new Ash from him. That's fine. Yeah, I'll see you, bro. Just chill out. Okay, we got... so, let's see here. On my notes, I have a few things. Oh, okay. So there's this area I missed that I saw on my playback. It was so easy. I was like, how could I have missed that? So I'm not sure where it leads to, though, but we gotta find out. Let's go to our, I'm assuming, incantations. Ooh. Never mind, it's a sorcery. One of the sorceries developed from the magma of Mount Gelmir conjures a surge of magma from the earth, covering the area. Charging extends the surge of magma. The sorcery is held to represent the fury of the volcano, but the arrogance of attempting to harness it is solely that of men and serpents. That sounds like good old Rykard. Alright, so now we'll go to the Church of Ugly. Temple of Igle. Chicken says, well, it is called meat pizza. Yeah, I'm just saying that's a lot of different types of meat. You got pork, you got beef, you got all kinds of good stuff. It's like every meat known to man. It's got it got pickled turtlenecks. I mean, it's got everything. Alright, so let's see here. There was a lift. I swear, I'm not crazy. There was a lift once upon a time. It's this right here. Okay, I was like, where the hell did the lift go? This is said lift. Once you go up, there's like this balcony that I completely missed. And I remember coming up here and saying, oh, there's nothing here. Like, I was like, why? How could I have missed that? You could jump down here, and I completely missed that. So, anywho, we'll drop down here. Say hi to the slugs. The usual. So this is all new to me. I just remember seeing that you could drop down on this platform from the balcony. I was like, what the heck? But we've skipped it for the past few streams, so we'll go back to it and see what we can find. Ouch. Ouch. Worth it. Smoldering butterfly. Totally worth it. Alright, we'll kill these slugs. Oh, yep, that's gonna hurt. Up we go. Man, I kind of want pizza now. Pizza sounds pretty delish. It is early for me, though. It's only 9 a.m., so... Now where do I go? Yeah. Where to now? Do I drop down here and just die? Yes. Maybe there's a pathway back here. Oh gosh, I almost walked right into that lava. Oh, well if there's a pathway there, then that must mean there's something down here. I don't like it. I'm not dropping down in there. I don't think I could find a way back up. And of course the lava does slow you down a bit. You get that, it's almost like you're waist deep in muck, but it's lava. Yeah, let's just drop down, I suppose. I can't see anything. Oh, of course. So there's still an area that I haven't searched then. I'm not entirely sure. So this is just kind of come full circle. The balcony. And here I thought, I will go ahead and jump in the lava then and see if there's anything else, but after that we'll go ahead and leave. Because there does seem to be a little platform leading there, so it makes sense. And the top area, that's instant death. You just jump off and take a fall way too high to survive. Alright, let's see. Nothing over there. No broken windows. Golden Rune 12. Completely missed that. Yeah, I don't know. Why would there be a summoning pool if there's really not much of a threat in any of this area at all? You can land on there too, it looks like. Maybe that's the trick. Let's go this way. Okay, yeah, this is fine. This is good. Yes, yes. Alright, no magma worms. Get a free dragon heart. Ooh, there's a an abductor virgin off in the distance. What exactly? Damn it! Hold on. There you go. What exactly is this? Why is this a platform? I don't get it. Illusory wall? No. Ah, okay. That sucks. I thought that was something cool. I don't know why you'd be able to land there, though. Good morning. Let's make it a great stream for sure. Indeed. Hope you're having a great day today. I'm just navigating this volcano, you know. Usual stuff. Normal stuff for the prisoner. Alright, here goes. We're gonna go here and here. I'm sure you can move in the lava just fine, can't you? Oh, I got grabbed to death. Okay. Hopefully we can survive this. Thank you. Let's get in close. Nice. Lovely. I missed. That could have killed me. Very well could have killed me there. Sloppy. But those abductor versions are really cool. I like the enemies. I like the design anyways. Okay, so there's definitely nothing in there. I'm not going in that lava at all. Let's continue searching around this area here. We have some items up on those ledges. Here's a broken window. Lovely. Go ahead and equip my lantern again. I hear like a teardrop scare, but maybe even an item. There's a ladder we can descend. Well, this area goes way down though. As long as I can make my way back up, we're fine. Got the drawstring fire grease. Albinarts. Oh, okie dokie. Nice. Got these as well. Very nice. Can I open this? Oh, I can, yes. If you look at that, a door we can open from this side. And we got the Missionaries Cookbook 6. This allows us to make holy proof dried liver. Very nice. I don't think there's anything else down here, but that's fine. I'll take it. It's incredibly dark down here, but even with the lantern, it's pretty hard to see. The lantern doesn't have as much, or it's not as bright as a torch. And so it doesn't have the same radius. But it does allow you to free up your hand, so it's worth it. Okay, now that we're back up here, we had gone through that windowsill. Now we can bust through here and see what we got. Snake bros. Oh, he got a magma sword. I wonder if he'll drop that. That's unique. A man serpent shield. Okay. Oh, I want your sword, man. That's not illusory. Wishful thinking. Something's chasing me. Something's really angry. Probably an Albinaric. Yep, just a mad, crazed Albinaric because they've been tortured to death. That's terrible. So we've got this area here, another lift. Okay, that might be the lift that takes us to the Eiglid Church, right? The Eigle. Let's just confirm. I would love to actually have this all kind of put together. There's another passageway there. I saw. Please be the tower. It is. Very nice. Oh my gosh. I didn't know I'd actually phased through the wall there. Some wonky collision detection on the elevators. I was just sprinting forward in hopes that I could drop right down, but you know, that's fine. That's fine. We're actually just going to go right back out instead. I don't want to do all that platforming again in the lava, so I'm going to do this. We'll go ahead and pull the lever. Going to activate our lantern so we can see. And all we'll do is wait for the lift to come down. We'll go ahead and tag it right on the way up, and then there should be another pathway through here. Do it, kill Rykard. I can't. I think I'm gonna cancel some quests out if I do that. Dodge. 1, 2. Stone sword key. Worth it. Where are the other little people here? I guess they're above us. Where am I now? Teardrop Scarab. Ash of War. A Somber Smithing Stone. Okay, I'll take that too. Somber Smithing Stone 5. There's something in there. Whoa, hold on, bro. He can, oh, that's right. Instant poison to the face. There you go. Volcanic stone. So there's some stuff. There's basilisks in there. What? Lovely. And I'm poisoned. Oh, I stepped in the fire. Lovely. Man, I am hungry now. I wasn't hungry. I usually go for several hours and I'm like, okay, now I'm hungry. But talking about that pizza, I'm like, ooh, that sounds delicious. Very delicious. I bet the snakes don't like frost. Let's go to that first area, actually, the one that we saw before we snuck around and got ambushed by snakes. There was a basilisk chamber down below there as well. We've got so many pathways to search. We still have the rest of this tower. We have that secret pathway. We've got all kinds of good stuff. Alright, here goes. And there it is. There's our little friend that tries to ambush us with some poison. Alright, now we can jump through the window. Sounds crazy, but it's actually the intended thing to do. We'll go this way. What is in here? Zoraya, what are you doing in here?
Oh, it's you. I'm afraid there is something I must tell you.
Uh-oh.
I was an unwanted child, born not of grace, but of a hideous ritual, something that can never be accepted, not by men, nor serpents. Even Lady Tanith shouldn't accept me. I know that you have done so much for me, but I wish to ask one last kindness. Kill me, please. I thought that I feared nothing, but this, free me from this accursed frame.
I'm not gonna kill her.
I know that you have done But I wish to ask one last kindness. Kill me. Please. I thought that I feared nothing. But this... Free me from this accursed frame.
Well, no. But I will... Oh, okay, cool, you're there. I'm not going to kill her yet, because I need to do the third assassination quest, which is like in the freaking giant area, which is super annoying. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Kill the NPCs before Rykard. Oh, okay. I know how you can kill Rykard and the questlines won't end because you killed him. Kill the NPCs before... You're evil. Another magma one. They don't like frost. I guess it destroys their slinkiness. Who? What? Another magma. I want a magma sword. What is spraying on me? Commoner's headband. Worth it. Totally worth it. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's these guys. They just explode that way. That's what was happening. I had no clue why I kept dying or getting poisoned. Their bodies explode. Pleasant. Nothing like some exploding zombies to church things up a bit. He didn't blow up, that's nice. That was the other side, so this is where I was intended to go, okay. That's the magma worm. I dropped down there. Now there's that other path where we have the basilisk down below. We can definitely search. I like your reasoning. I like your reasoning, chicken. There's that same area that we just bypassed. We could drop through the window. Yep. That's how we get to Zariah. That's just an alternate pathway, I suppose, if you did take the lift all the way up and you didn't find that secret pathway. Okay. We're piecing it together now. Let's go kill this magma snake. I mean, this snake over here with the magma sword. No ambush. Oh, he's got a flame whip thing. The hell kind of weapon is that, sir? That is absurd. You're still swinging that thing. Okay, that one had like a little... I don't know what he had. Like a little, you know, like a scarf or something, or his throat was huge. I don't know. He was weird. A strange one, that one. Okay, we'll drop down in just a sec. Let's just go over here. This is cool. I didn't realize all of this area still existed. I thought I had explored everything. The quest lines will end if I kill the NPCs. I like that. But I'm not. We're not going to kill any NPCs until we know it's all said and done. At the end of this playthrough before I go to New Game Plus. Because I still need to go back and do some things. I accidentally killed Patches. Hopefully this is the door inside the manor that's always blocked shut. Nope. Oh. Oh, gross. Okay. Seriously, Slinky, bro? They do not like frost at all. I guess that makes sense. Snakes don't like the cold. They are cold-blooded. Man serpent ashes. Got another genius over here. That's just absurd. disturbing. What's over here? Oh, another dude? Accidentally. No, I really... Well, no, I didn't accidentally kill him. I killed the shit out of him on purpose because I thought he was an enemy and he was just complaining, oh, don't hurt me or I give up. And I was like, yeah, right. So I just ended up continuously slashing him to death. You know, it happens. It's all... We've all been there before. At least once. Used to summon the spirit of a man serpent. Spirit of a deformed man serpent that wields a whip of magma. Nice. It is said that long ago the elder serpent that dwelled on Mount Gelmir devoured a demigod, and the birth of the man serpents followed. That's cool. I like it. Alright, so... all these frackin' pathways. Because the game never wants to end. Got a stone sword key. There's another path. Okay, lovely. And then what is over here? This is probably the boss. What the hell? Why do you have such a big head? That's Rykard. Just kidding. We got the Gelmir Glintstone Staff. Let's take a look at the catalyst really quickly. Boosts lava sorcery. Okay, staff with a forked tip embedded with red glintstones enhances lava sorceries. The man serpents of Mount Gelmir draw from faith in addition to the intelligence to enhance the potency of their sorcery. So it's got faith and intelligence requirements there. Very nice. Good morning. Hopefully having a great day today, Leo. And then we have a sending gate. Alright, we'll have to see where that takes us. That could probably take us to the boss area. Rykard's in here somewhere. Let's go see what this stone sword key opened up. This would definitely not be a boss. I doubt they'd hide a boss behind a stone sword key requirement. We got some cages we could drop down to. Oh man, I almost overjumped that one. Whoops. We got that platform over there. Jump. I completely missed that jump. Yay. That sucks. Volcano Manor is still a thing. Let's see here. Oh, hell. Did I go this way? No. Oh, it's over here. We'll go ahead and go down this lift again. Might as well take a look at those basilisks down in that area. The secret area. And then we'll go back where the stone sword key was, where those chains are, and I wonder if I mean, I could probably make that jump. I could probably make that jump. I just didn't run. I wasn't holding circle. I mean, I was holding circle, but I didn't run because I think I held it a little bit too late. Alright, so now we got these bros over here. I'm sure they'll aggro. Yeah. They aggro anyways. You guys hit so hard for no reason. Let's just be friends. How am I missing? Okay. Floppy. And they're probably... Ooh, that looks cool. That looks so cool. Death blighted. At least it doesn't affect anything once you respawn. For whatever reason, I was like inches away from hitting that enemy. It was so annoying. The basilisk was just right there. Alright, we gotta take these enemies out fast. I am tired of dying to these simple enemies here. Come over here. Pull this lever and then we'll do the same thing. Except we won't die. The snakes don't like frost, though. They really don't. If you can proc it to like 1,000 plus. Oh, I forgot. Shit, I almost died. Oh, stop chasing me. Okay. Can drop down here. Go this way. How do I hit you in the face? Lovely. I can't. Aggro? Not gonna get poisoned today, thank you. Alright, that was better than last time, but not much. There's the fire whip one. No, he's got a magma sword. I want one of your magma swords. Drop that for me. Alright, let's go over here, circle around. We'll kill the basilisks now. He's got a lot of health. Oh gosh, I didn't even see the bar. I wasn't watching the bar. We'll just run in there and grab it then. I didn't even check the death blighted bar. I thought it was fine. After I killed that first wave of like 3 of them, and then I was like, oh yeah, we're good. Lo and behold, I would still get killed by it. Now, I definitely don't mind if I die. I'm just going to run in there and pretty much sacrifice this attempt to go and grab the item, see what it is. Probably a lump of flesh. Something amazing like that. We'll take this lift up, and then we're going to try and get the shortcut. Come this way. We're just going to keep sprinting through all of this. Hell yeah. Somber Smithing Stone 6. That guy's just sitting there still. We'll go through that Zariah area and see if these guys chase us, and hopefully they don't hurt her. I don't think the NPCs can get hurt, but we'll find out. Okay, so now that we've explored that little basilisk area, we still have this fun stuff over here to do. Okay. I want that whip. Let's see, is there anything over here? I don't think so. Yeah, we already tried searching there, that's right. Okay, I kind of forgot where I'm at. I thought I was going to die in that basilisk chamber, but I guess not. Okay, that's right. We're going back to the stone sword area. We use the stone sword key after defeating a handful of these guys. These probably won't aggro. That one did. But I do believe it was over here and then straight ahead. I'm going to jump down to the cage before that snake chases us. Okay, one. Yeah, I could definitely make that jump. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I made it. Ho, ho, ho. No! What kind of weird animation was that? Oh my gosh. I landed, and then as soon as I was rising up, it pushed me back just a sliver. Okay, so maybe from the second cage, I can just make that jump. I didn't realize that I was going to get hit in the head. Gotta love the platforming. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay, I think we'll just take the lift all the way up this time. I think the very last assassin... Oh, we need to go speak to Vade, that's right. Oops. The very last assassination quest is going to be over in the giant area is what they were saying. Alright, let's just go through here. We're going to sprint through these enemies. No need to engage with them. Nice. Now we'll just come over to the right here. I don't think we need to sneak because they're going to aggro anyways, and they won't follow us. There's a sending gate up on that balcony. I'm going to go back this way. I can try one more time, and after that I'm not going to do that anymore. Yeah, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Okay, whoo, that was close. That was too close. No illusory walls after all that. Snake man. And a man snake, okay. Freeze. Lovely. What were you guarding? Nothing. Okay, there's a staircase over here. That's where I entered from. Albanaric. So what the heck was the purpose of this area? Oh, okay, just to grab this purple item, I guess. It would probably be inaccessible otherwise. We got the dagger talisman. Okay. Can take a look at that real quick. Dagger talisman. Enhances critical hits. A talisman depicting a dagger and a surgeon. Oh, that's what White-Faced Vade is. Enhances critical hits. The white-garbed field surgeons come to the aid of a friend and foe alike by dealing a final deadly thrust to spare them from the prolonged agony of a mortal wound. A sense of mercy is a catalyst for bloodlust. Awesome. Alright, so now... that would have been the 2 cages down there. I guess we can drop down the 3rd cage. Maybe. We'll just drop down this instead. Yep, that was scary. And we're going to get shot in the ass. Okay. Don't do it. That was scary. Nothing like battling on some narrow beams here. So I probably should have dropped down from there, huh? That's going to be tough to do. Yeah, so I should have come down there and dropped down on that item. That sucks. Have to make that tricky jump again at some point. Alright, so what do we have over here? Can I survive this? Okay. Not so bad. Oh gosh. Get eaten alive by this guy. Okay, that was terrible. Let's go over here first. See if there's anything. Can't believe I missed that other item. So annoying. Get out of here. They're looking at whoever this guy is. That's probably Rykard. You got the Ash of War, Royal Knights Resolve. Skill of the knights who once served the Elden Lord. Hold the flat of the armament to your face and pledge your resolve, greatly powering up your next attack. Which door does this open? Ah, this is the door that's always shut tight. Okay, so at least we have something of a shortcut back to this area, but I still missed the major jump, unfortunately. One of the purple items up above, so that's fine. Something to note. Get another seedbed curse. Very nice. How many is that? Does that bring us to 4 now? Four seedbed curses. And then where does this take us? Nice. Gotta smash the shoulder weapons here. Make sure we can get out of here, heal up. She's probably gonna do her spin attack. Yep. She can spin for a very long time and go on a crazy pattern as well. I was trying to kill it, get greedy. That's what happens when you get greedy. There you go. Go ahead and finish it off. Let's see. Now I think we're finally on this ledge on the other side of the bridge, right? This should be the drawbridge area. Yep. Somber Smithing Stone 7. Very nice. Well, that's that. The only other thing we missed was that one silly item there that we should have dropped down, and I had no clue you had to do that. Let's try that really quickly before I forget about it, because I certainly will. So we'll circle back this way, take the lift, all those original steps. That jump is very hard to make. Because if you're not in a starting position, you have to do that. Oh, I know how to trigger it. Haha, if you just jump and hold circle on the way down, you'll be in sprint mode already, so that works too. That makes it a little easier. Okay, so we'll go to the very top. Gonna run past these fools. Go to the stone sword key area. And roar. I want pizza, chicken. Not chicken pizza, but chicken, the person. I'm hungry now. I would have been fine. But we talked about some delicious food, so I'm just like, man, I am craving something yummy. Gotta figure out where that sending gate takes us to as well. Possibly some other inaccessible area, you know. You know. Alright, so now, here we go. Let's see if we can actually make this. Make this thing. Okay, So if you jump and hold circle, now I'm in sprint mode. Still fell short. Good gravy. After this, we'll go visit Vare at the Rose Church. So I'm just putting that there. Okay, we're gonna go back. Grab the lift. Then we'll equip our lantern just to save a few seconds. Then we'll get ready to come up here. We'll just wait for the actual top. The intended destination for the elevator. The Albinarch is chasing me like crazy. Very nice. We didn't get tagged by the lava whip there. That's a really neat weapon, and I guarantee that they probably drop it. They very likely drop that weapon. I'd be really shocked if they didn't, considering I would want the magma sword. See, that platform hit me right in the head. I think it's easier to make it from here, to be honest. There it is. Okay. So now I gotta go through this little area. Fight the snake, bro. Or maybe not. Lovely. The Albinarch scared the mess out of me. Okay, so now I drop down for this purple item over here. I missed. Okay, there you go. Was it worth it? A rune arc, no. But that's fine. That's fine. Now, I say we go to Vare at the Rose Church. So we have to go to this fallen ruins of the lake and head due west. He should be there. We'll speak to him to see if by us doing 3 invasions that triggered, you know, whatever criteria were needed to do the next part of the quest. Alright, so here we go.
Be sure to try that finger I gave you. I'm quite certain that you'll take to it.
Nope. I did 3 invasions and he still didn't do anything, so I guess it does require online play to trigger that. That's unfortunate. Okay, so put a circle around that one. Go to Jarberg real quick. I have that on my notes to go check that out. I haven't talked to Jar Baron in a while. Quizador says, hi. What's up, Quizador? How are you? These guys are just hanging out. Where's Jar Baron? Oh, there she is. Hello, friend.
Cuz, I'm happy you came back. I have good tidings for you, cuz. Have you noticed the rare flowers growing in this village? I asked the villagers if you could pick some of them, and they said you'd be very welcome.
Oh, I already picked them the
Go
first time.
on, Kaz. You really should pick some of our flowers. Who knows? They might be of some use. Go on, who knows?
Okay. I'll pick some flowers then. Inquisitor says, I'm good, done with all the work for the day. Excellent. That means you get to do whatever you want for the rest of the day. That's the best time of the day. Well, that's cool. Let's see. Let's go. And I've already picked the flowers, but maybe they want you to grab some and then go back and talk with her. To Jarbairn. To see if maybe that triggers the next part of her little quest. She is a new NPC, so I can only imagine she has a quest line. I took all of these flowers last time because they had different types. The standard aurora fruits and tarnished gold flowers, Erdleaf flowers, things like that. But they also had some pretty unique stuff like the crystal bud and things. But they had all the variations of plants all in one area, which is something you don't typically see. Okay, I grabbed flowers. Are we good now? They should have had some sacramental blood. That'd be nice. And they should have some blood rose too. Alright, I've picked plenty of flowers. Now we'll go talk to Jarbairn.
Go on, who knows?
Okay, maybe that was just the extent of that. Okay. No worries. Check that off the list. I have no clue where Dialos went. I think we have to probably kill his brother first. Let's see here. And yeah, we still gotta go way the hell up here, so. Alright. So I think I need to go back to the West Capital Ramparts. And then we'll go to the Erd Tree area next to the Queen Bed's chambers, and we can find out what all the secrets are that we still need. Inquisitor says, don't forget to rest. Sometimes you need to rest for NPC to get new dialogue. Oh, yeah, that's right. Dang it. We'll go back there before long, because teleporting and reloading the world state also works. Very good, very good. So I think the West Capital Rampart was pretty much searched from this angle, even though we kind of went slightly different, because... oh, there's a Crucible Knight over there. Because we went up that tree and then we circled around to Godfrey. I wonder if there's a way up here then. That's interesting. Because if you can see, there's the Crucible Knight over there. And those don't respawn, so that's a unique enemy. And then we have these bros over here. They're singing their noisy songs again. Okay, so let's just check something. I'm going to check something really quickly, and then if not, we'll just teleport over to the Erd Tree happiness place, whatever it's called. Let's see here. Go ahead and take that one out. Just keep looking up. Yeah, there's definitely like a balcony I can reach. Tarnished golden sunflower. That's probably something we can reach from the top then. We'll jump across. Let's see. Yeah, because that pathway was just the standard path. We can't actually climb up from there, I don't think. I tried. Pretty much stuck at that point. So we can tag this side of Grace. Have everybody get off our tails for a moment. And we'll go out from this area first before we start exploring the top, because there is a handful. There's another side of Grace in this room, and there was this area right up here that we could actually search. So let's just explore this floor before we go around and start exploring different areas. This was the finger reader crone we could see from that site over there. Got some holy grease. Very nice. Now we'll obviously take that tree up. That's how we got to that other area. But we'll and there's an item up above us as well in that little, I guess it's a chair. All right. We just defeated Godfrey not too long ago, and then we went back to the Volcano Manor because I found a new area. No illusory walls. Nope. We'll check this other chamber before we go outside. Somber Smithing Stone 5. I doubt these are illusory. We'll go ahead and come in outside this way. And this is probably how we're going to get to that other area, where that Crucible Knight was. So we could definitely jump on this tree. I don't know if it does anything yet, but we could probably follow it down, right? Yep, that's how we get to the other side. Because then there's going to be that balcony somewhere, right? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Not going to jump down just yet, because I don't think we need to. This is an empty alleyway, huh? What a tease. Inquisitor says, I'm going to be in lurk mode because I turned on my PS4 to play Elden Ring 2. Sweet. Awesome. Thanks for the lurk, man. Lurk it up. Okay, so it is down here. We'll take this lift down. Alright, now to the right should be some perfumers and I guess a crucible knight somewhere, right? Up ahead? Yeah, there you go. Got a big statue of, I don't know who that is. Not America. Could be Godfrey, I guess, but we fought his shade not too long ago. Let's see here. Ah, this one already saw us. Dodge, there you go. The powder looks a little different. It's got like a black tinge to it. I wonder if it's a different type of flame. We got some more holy grease, very nice. No items up there. And we do have the Crucible Knight to deal with. I wonder if it comes back. Teardrop Scarab. Ouch. We'll go ahead and dodge this. There you go. We keep trading with that same combo, that's funny. There you go. Just gotta watch the grab attack really at this point. There you go. Dead. That was a much easier encounter than the ones we've had in the past, that's for sure. I still see the Teardrop Scarab just kind of prancing around up there, which is a good thing. Means it hasn't gone away yet. Oh, maybe it did. Come here, you little bastard. This one's wild. There you go. We got the Barrier of Gold. I don't know if that was an Ash of War or what. No, it looked like an incantation, right? Maybe even a sorcery. This is an incantation. One of the incantations of Erdtree worship greatly increases magic damage negation for the caster and nearby allies. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. This incantation was used by the champions of the Erdtree in the First and Second Liurnian Wars, during which the red-haired Radagon joined the heroes' ranks. Used by the champions of the Erdtree in the First and Second Liurnian Wars, during which the red-haired Radagon joined the heroes' ranks. Interesting. My controller's going crazy. I'm definitely going to have to upgrade. Okay, nothing there. I guess we just need to circle back down and around because I don't think there's actually anything else we can do here. I don't believe there was a way inside, so. See if we can open these doors. Nope. That would have been awesome. Open doors excite me. Okay, so nothing down there. No, no, no. Let's go ahead and return to the Erd Tree Sanctuary area, and then we'll work our way up that little route system so that we can head up to that top area as well. So that was just to the left. Yep, to the left. Alright, so here we go. We'll circle around from this angle here. There's also some rooftop, or seemingly some rooftop exploration. We could probably drop down on some sides, but we'll do that here in a minute. Let's see. That's definitely blocking me. Ah, yeah, you're not supposed to reach that, I guess, not from that angle. Because I surely would have made that jump. Alright, so now, looks like we got this little rooftop exploration piece over here. Let's search around and see. I feel like a valiant gargoyle is going to fall on our heads any moment now. No clue what this is supposed to be. This might be that same area we just explored when we got down to the Crucible Night, to be honest. There's an enemy down there. Oh yeah, this is literally the same area. Okay. What if I did this? Nope, that just takes us to the other side. Okay. Well, I tried. I tried being all creative. That didn't work. Let's go back to the Erd Tree Sanctuary. We're going to go up that route again, and then we'll just go down the intended path this time. So, we'll go this way. And then up and around. I really want that item. It's hanging above the that little atrium there. I think that's just another part of the same area that we could just explore a few moments ago. Yep, that's the tree or the root. Okay. I'm gonna try and just shoot that item down in the Erd Tree area. Purple item. Okay. Just took a note for myself there. No enemies yet. We did face off with the Black Knife Assassin. Then we made it to the next area called the Queen's Bedchamber, I believe. And from here we picked up a special incantation. Nothing back behind here. Interesting. Another, seemingly like a fog gate. Let's see what's through here then. Activate this summoning pool. Looks like something fun up ahead.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. traitor, Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled thy King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Nice. He's not dead. He's way more relentless too. Okay. Three knives this time. You don't like me to heal, do you? Oh, there's knives everywhere.
Stained by my curse, such I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Alright, that was scary. Oh, almost got him first try too. Morgoth. So somehow, Margit wasn't dead, and now he's Morgoth. We saw that it's the same character because he smashed his staff and became showed its true form. So that was terrifying. We're gonna go back to the Queen's bedchamber and from there face off with Morgoth. I think I actually got Morgoth's, Morgoth's shackle, I think it was. We'll organize it by item type. Oh, it's Mog's shackle and Margit's shackle. Interesting, okay. I'll leave. Actually, I don't know. Do I like that there? I don't know. Oh yay, we're a vase. Okay. What to do? What does this do? I'm not entirely sure. That's fine. Excuse me, sorry. Well then. I like that. Apologies. Alright, let's go kill Morgoth. That was awesome. The fight was incredible, by the way. One of my favorite fights. Just like the first fight with Margit. I guess he just, I don't know, ever so slightly adjusted his name to conceal his identity. I do not know. Guess that's what he did. Okay, we gotta heal up. He is a lot more mobile this time around. A javelin, okay. I tried sprinting backwards, but that's fine. Ah, the knives. How long do they rain down? I almost had him again. That's a great fight, though. That is such a great fight. As per usual, he has all kinds of weapons at his arsenal. Or in his arsenal. And I love it. That's just a great boss fight. Now again, I'm getting all kinds of damage dealt. Because of my Sore Seal and Scar Seal that I have equipped, but it's fine. It's fine. You know what? I didn't check to see if I had actually get the increased damage once I proc the bleed, so let's find out. Yikes, you're not gonna flawless victory me, sir. There you go, ouch. Dodge, okay, that was scary. I can't sprint. I don't know what's going on there. It's so weird. Die!
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
We got Margot's Great Rune and Remembrance of the Omen King. Remembrance of Morgott, the Omen King, hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Though born one of the graceless Omen, Morgott took it upon himself to become the Erd Tree's protector. He loved not in return, for he was never loved, but nevertheless love it he did. We obtained Morgott's rune, but I have no clue where it went. There it is. Morgott's Great Rune. The Great Rune of the Shardbearer Morgott, devoid of any benediction. Seek the divine Tower of East Atlas, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Lanedale's eastern ward. Okay. I think I know where that is, actually. Wait, what?
The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
He finally died. There's nowhere to go but up. Impenetrable thorns refuse all. None may enter the Erd Tree. The hell? Why? I can't enter it. And now there's a site of grace next to Morgoth's body. He no longer has the, the omen thorns or anything. Let's go ahead and rest. See what's going on here. Oh, look.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act, so I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the flame of ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
The rolled medallion. A red mark was made on the map.
I wish to journey with you once more to the flame of ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord. I wish to journey to the flame of N
We've exhausted
and guide you.
her dialogue.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Okay, so that's awesome. We defeated 2 bosses here. Now, okay, she wants us to go here, the rolled route. Very nice. Okay, so we still have much to explore. We have Mog as well. Now, I wonder if through this rolled route we can find the next Divine Tower, because that could be one. But there was also one way over here, which I don't think it was it. No, maybe it was. No, it's not that one either. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, so yeah, there's so much for us to find out. This is crazy. Let's see if we can take this sending gate then and check out this area, because maybe it'll take us to this. I don't know if this is like something special, but let's check that out first before we go back, and we'll do some backtracking here. I need to then go towards, or go through the rolled route, I guess. Grand Lift of Rolled, get that map fragment, and take out Juno Hosla. Okay, perfect. And then I'll go back to Volcano Manor. Then I'll go kill Mog. It's going to be good. We got this. We got this, guys. So far, an excellent stream. Excellent stream indeed. I'm loving all the progress we're making. Alright. So here we go. We did already defeat the giant, so I don't think we ever took the sending gate, did we? We may or may not have. I don't recall. But I imagine it'd take us there, right? It's kind of facing us that way. If not, I'm not sure how we'd get over there. Oh no, that's right. It wasn't open. This is the Divine Tower. The isolated Divine Tower. Okay, fair enough. So how then do I get to the Colosseum looking area? Fortified manor. Oh, I don't think... Let me just confirm. I may have actually taken this lift up and then I thought that this is the one I almost fell down, right? Yep. Okay, well... Interesting, alright. I don't think I can drop down here. I'm not sure how to get to the Colosseum then, like this area right over here. There's a pathway over there somehow. Right over there. It's right here, actually. So maybe from the West Capital? I have no clue. It looks like that would be the only way. Gotta turn this way. This way. Okay, and then follow along this pathway, I suppose. We've got these little geniuses. I like the boss fights. We had some really good boss fights. I want to just hit these guys because it's therapeutic. Oh, I feel better. I feel better already. Strips of white flesh. Makes sense. So I was actually at the Colosseum. I just never made my way all the way up. That's funny. Oh, that's right. I turned back this way. I would have completely forgot. Well, this has to be the Colosseum because we have this duelist over here. So, you want to battle? Oh, the ball on the end of that thing. Alright, so we had this path over here. Can I use Torrent yet? Good gosh, they're just preventing me from using my trusty steed. Every which way it seems. What's over here?
Master, whatever is the matter, please, I implore you, continue. Continue your reflections, your rhythms. I must be the one to record them. What matters this issue of Radigan, really? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp. Oh, was that you? Sorry, I hardly noticed. I'm a little shaken since the Master ceased his movements. That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands. I cannot afford to maintain my innocence any longer. I must dirty my hands to test my faith, even if it offers only the most meager of hints. I will do whatever I can to help my master. The master's reflections had heightened as we neared the Erd Tree, while still a precise calculus. The rhythms grew increasingly wild until he simply ceased. Now the master is facing quite the puzzle. The Golden Order is founded on the principle that Marika is the one true god. However, The name of Marika's second husband, King Consort Radigan, also appeared. Who exactly was Radigan? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radigan's name was discovered. Curse my mediocre mind. The Master only has me. And here I fail him. Who exactly was Radigan? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still. But the Erd Tree, heart of the goal. Why must these... We were on the
Interesting. Okay. I like it. Got tons of these new... Well, I don't know if these are new, actually. Some of these seem... We've had these already, I guess. I don't know what just happened, but... Okay, I got something. I'm not sure if it's just saying that I got the new items or what. I'm not entirely sure because I couldn't see. So if I go back to my inventory... Yeah, I'm just getting these ones I purchased, so nothing special. No new items there. No, I was thinking he might have given me something because I was purchasing everything, but no. Okay. Well, sir? Probably need to purchase the rest of these, though. I'll go ahead and use some runes. That gives us about 25,000, and then we'll go ahead and see what that can do for us. Okay. Now we only have a few more to go, so we'll go ahead and use a few more runes. Excellent. 30,000 runes, that should be plenty. Okay, I've purchased everything from this bro now.
Who exactly was Radigan?
What's up, baby? How you doing?
His finger, but
well, okay. Let's see if I can talk to Goldmask. This guy, he's one of those, like, savants. He's super... just tricky. Okay. You gotta just understand the way he's trying to explain it. Okay, so in that case, there's a statue, so I need to go ahead and think of Radigan's statue. Radigan. The turtle told us about this as well, so... Radigan's statue was apparently an area where you were supposed to, well, it was first brought to our attention when we spoke to Muriel at the Church of Vows. So hopefully we can find a way to, you know, figure out whatever the Radigan statue is and bust through it. Alright. Alright. Let's see what's over here. At least now these guys are in here. Starfist. Very cool. That looks painful. Blood loss buildup of 45. Not bad at all. This is a spherical iron manifer covered in spikes which induce blood loss. Used in brutal games of pugilism. Yeah, very brutal, I'd say. Quite brutal. The skill is Endure, okay. Interesting. I like those a lot. It'd be fun to do like a fist only or fist weapons only kind of run. Crystalline redeemed hydrate. I shall. I need hydrate right now, actually. Oh my gosh, I almost dropped my water all over my computer. That could have been bad. Okay. Delicious water. Alright, let's go and see what we got over here. We got these little fools. Go ahead and take them out. 1, 2, 3. Well, I wish there would have been more duelists. That would have been really neat. Now that's what I call hydrating. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I almost hydrated the entire computer. That could have been bad. But we avoided that. Let's see. I'm just searching the rest of this Coliseum. There's got to be something more to it. Oh, another duelist. Yay! Fight me! Okay, he hits hard. Ah, you're dead. And you're blocking the ritual shield talisman. Can I open the doors of the Coliseum? I cannot. Let's go ahead and check out the Coliseum, or the the item description for the talisman I just picked up. Raises defense when HP is at maximum. A talisman patterned after shields used in ritual combat held to honor the Erd Tree raises defense when HP is at maximum. The practice had died out by the age of the king consort Radigan, but remains of the arenas where ritual combat took place can still be found in every land. Let's go see if there's anything else. The Furrow Carling Finger Remedy. And that should probably be the extent of the items on this Coliseum Island here. Now, the interesting thing to note is that we did find Brother Corrin and Gold Mask here, so we now need to figure out what to do with the statue of Radigan. Also, I don't know what Radigan looks like. So, there's that. I have no clue what Radigan looks like. So, it could be that the statue's over there. I have no clue. We're going to go back to the Erd Tree Sanctuary area. And we're going to try and figure out how to get that item that is in that purple chair, because it's driving me crazy. The one thing that I can't think... I'm going to try and hit it. Definitely going to try and shoot it down if possible. If that doesn't work, that's fine. I tried jumping up that leaf, so sometimes we overcomplicate things, but I do remember that that rooftop area actually served no purpose, and it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So there's got to be a way to circle back around. So this right here, it had a ledge, and you could jump right off. Now, it doesn't make sense to me for it to just be blank. I'm looking for window. There you go. See? I always miss this, and I would have found it in my playback. There's a window. I would have missed that window. Okay, now we can definitely find the path. We'll come over here and open this chest first. Heck yeah. We got the Erd Tree bow. Let's go ahead and take a look at that really quickly. Wow. A longbow featuring Erd Tree styling. In times of old, when faith and battle went hand in hand, this weapon was created in tandem with the golden arrow. Scales all arrow damage with faith, revealing its true worth when used with holy infused arrows. It does require only 14 faith, so not too much more than what we have. That is awesome. There you go. See? Yes. I love being persistent. We got the Golden Order Principia. Let's see. Let's see. Prayer Book of the Golden Order Fundamentalist, a dense and complex academic treatise that contains the Order's fundamental principles. Can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations: Radigan's Rings of Light and Law of Regression. Now, maybe this would be a book that Brother Corn would approve of. He typically doesn't like my book choice. My literary choice is a bit lacking with him. Got some Celestial Dew. Kick that ladder. Hell yeah, kick that ladder. Then we're going to slide down and see exactly where we went. I think this was actually one of the rooms where I thought there wasn't an illusory wall. So if I go to the left, it's the way out. Yes. And to the right is this, yep, Side of Grace. Lovely. Now let's see if we can go back. The West Capitol Ramparts is probably the quickest path back to... Well, not really. I could have just gone outside and gone down those trees, but I don't want to fight with all of those enemies. So let's just go ahead and go this way instead. And we're going to climb up the root system again, go back up to the Colosseum. Unfortunately, we do have to walk like normal people. We can't ride torrent or parkour around here, so that's fine. So instead, we're going to go up this route right here, and then we're going to drop down on the staircase that will lead us to the Colosseum. We'll talk with Goldmask, and more specifically with Brother Corrin, so that he can hopefully teach us a new incantation. I saw 2, and hopefully it's one that he actually approves of. At this point, he pretty much hates every single book I've given him to date. So we'll kill that duelist on the way down just because they're fun to fight, but let's go speak with Corrin and Goldmask first. We should be safe. None of the enemies should aggro. I don't think their paths come up here. Alright, Corrin, let's try this again.
Yes, the man after coming all this...
Give prayer book.
This is a volume of incantation. It's good to see your enthusiasm. Indeed, I will happily take it off your hands.
The first time he's ever been happy. Okay, so we see Radigan's Rings of Light. Very nice. And we got the Law of Regression. So we'll go ahead and purchase both of those. I need to pop some runes here. $27 stacks. Is that going to be enough?
Did you need...
Purchase Radigan's Rings of Light? Sure. This is one of the incantations of the Golden Order Fundamentalists, a gift of gratitude to the young Miquella from his father Radigan. Produces a golden ring of light and fires it across a wide area, charging enhances range. And yet, the young Miquella abandoned fundamentalism, for it could do nothing to treat Millennia's accursed rot. This was the beginning of the unalloyed gold. We'll purchase this as well. Incantation of the Golden Order Fundamentalists, one of the key fundamentals. Heals all negative statuses, dispels special effects, and reveals mimicry in all its forms. The fundamentalists describe the Golden Order through the powers of regression and causality. Regression is the pool of meaning that all things yearn eternally to converge. Cool. Words.
Exactly.
Okay, so now I'm not entirely sure. There's got to be a statue down there, so what I can do is maybe go to, I'm trying to see. There was a statue of a man, and I thought it was going to be America, but it was not. So, like, yeah. Let's see. Oh gosh. We'll try here. There's gotta be a statue. I don't think Radigan was up there. It was Godfrey that we fought, but I'm trying to see, like, I don't know what Radigan looks like. The way I've seen him, he looks kind of like Mog. So he kind of looks like a, I don't know, like Ganondorf. Not Ganondorf. No. The guy from Zelda, whoever the name, what's his name again? Damn it. Ganon. Yes, he looks like Ganon. Let's go see if we can find a statue. I don't know. We'll search around. He's pointing towards like the Erdtree area, so I'm going to work my way from here and hopefully find a way. I do not know. There was this path here. Okay, whatever. There was the Crucible Knight. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, this is where that statue was. Maybe that is the statue. The one with, it looks like a bearded man. But I guess once they die, or maybe before the tree and they started going all deviating off their paths and stuff, that this was how you had to do it. I don't entirely know. Alright, let's see here. there is a developer note there. That must be it. Okay, great. Why didn't I see that? Regression alone reveals secrets. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I know exactly what to do now. I know exactly what to do. That was just luck. Even though I don't believe in such a thing. We need to memorize the spell or the sorcery now. Let's see here. Memorize spell. We'll go ahead and equip the law of regression. We've seen this before, guys, where we had to do either gestures or, well, we never had to do sorceries before, but we'll definitely try this out anyways. I think it's gonna work. It seems crazy enough that it just might work. Ooh, do I not have enough FP to cast it? Let's see. I might not. It's going to be an incantation then. It requires 55 FP. Okay, so I have plenty, right? FP cost is 55. I wonder why that is. Why is it not letting me do it? Maybe you need to be in that specific area. I don't know. The law of regression. I'm assuming there's something to it that I need to do. Maybe I have to be actually near the statue to be able to cast that, and maybe that's the only time I can do it. Let's see. I have no clue. Let's see here. Can I cast it? Regression? So why am I not able to use it? What's preventing me from using it? Oh, I need a seal. Good gosh, that I was like terrified. I can't cast incantations with a sorcery staff. Let's see, any seal will do. I just need sufficient faith. Let's see. I just need a basic seal, guys. None of these are ones I can use. Fantastic. Okay, so we need to go back to the round table hold, speak with Enya, purchase the finger seals. How ridiculous. Alright. I thought I had purchased them already, but somehow I got some runes. I'm not sure who I killed on the way here, but look out. There you go. Getting all that good stuff. I'll just buy everything from everybody's shop. Okay, so now, I should be, if I can't equip this, I'm gonna punch something. Fucking hard. Just kidding. I can't use it yet, so it requires 10 faith. I have 9 faith. Got to be donking me. Okay, so how? I need to, for me to level up, I think I need 78,000 runes. Good gosh. Okay, so what's a good way to not burn through every single one of these, but I have no clue how many Newmans will get me. Golden Rune 13, Golden Rune 12. Only 15,000. Okay. I don't want to burn through all my runes. 25,000. Okay, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, can't we sell stuff too? Like, I can sell all my duplicates, right? I mean, I got tons of duplicate stuff too. Let's do that as well. Can I just sell? You can't. You really won't let me sell anything, will you? Of course you won't. He's got nothing for me. Poor guy. Blackguard died a nasty death. Felt really bad about that one. But I didn't kill him. It wasn't me. Do, 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 do. 10,000. We're getting closer and closer. $1,200. All right. I can use one of these big boys, and that should hopefully push us over. Getting closer. I need 10 faith. How annoying is that? Newman's, that's kind of massive. I feel like that's going to be overkill. Perfect. Alright, let's do this. Now we can increase my faith to 10. Oh my gosh, hold on. Oh, I think I just have to do it the one time, right? Please work. I hope I didn't just waste however many thousand runes there. I do have America's seal, so that should actually boost me up the additional points. Very good. Now I can use a handful of these. Well, this one looks way awesomer, so let's use this one. Alright, cool. Now we can leave. I'm going to go back to where we were just at. All the way over here. The Erd Tree Sanctuary. We do need to go west, which is... should be to our left. Based on where we start off. Actually, our right. No, left. Okay, where we start off from. Perfect, because we're facing the actual throne. Okay, very nice. Now we can go down here. We'll go ahead and equip our seal. And now we can cast the Law of Regression. That's so funny. I was like, what am I missing here? We'll use this. Again, incantations require seals. And sorceries require staves. Let's drop down here. Let's figure out this puzzle. Super excited about this. Every time you see a developer message, I read it because there's usually some sort of hint of how to solve the puzzle. And I had no clue this was Radigan. I had an idea, but I wasn't entirely sure. He looks so different. Radigan is Marika. Oh my gosh. What does that even mean? Radigan is Marika. What? Is there not anything else? Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot to... That's a lot. Okay, so, whoa. Alright, let's see. I don't think we need the incantation anymore, so we can go ahead and drop it. If I could use one of these comet sorceries, that would be nice. I don't think I have the requirement for it, though. Combat age has 60 intelligence. No way. Not even close. Let's see. Pulls foes toward caster with gravity projectile volley. Let's do this real quick. And then we can get the frozen armament and then scholarly armament. There you go. Okay, nice. I like to have a bunch of meteoric sorcerers considering that's kind of my thing. Okay, so we can drop that. Now we need to go back to the West Rampart, West Capitol Rampart, go up to the Colosseum, speak with these dudes. Let them know that Radigan is Marika. That makes no sense. Like, how is that even possible? They've talked about Radigan being the Queen's consort. And Radigan actually was the father of Ranni and whoever else, so I am just confused. I'm gonna drop down here. Oh yeah. You need to go up this area first, then make a sharp left so we can go back to where Goldmask and Brother Corrin are standing. I wonder if Goldmask is a little bit relieved that we figured this out. Nah, he's still standing there.
Oh, was that you? Yes, the Master is still ceased. And after coming all this way, why now, of all times? Who exactly was Radigan? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radigan's name was discovered. But oh, how important could it really be? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp. Who exactly?
Maybe I just tell.
But the Erd Tree. Why must the
Maybe I can just tell Goldmask. Golden Order totality.
What on earth did you do to the Master? Well, not that I'm complaining. Master's finger moves again, resuming his cogitation. More than good enough for me. I haven't the words to thank you. So I'd like to pass this on to you instead. A glimpse into the heart of the Golden Order. Documented by yours truly. To think that Radigan was Marika herself. Or at least, such is all I can interpret from the rhythm and calculus of his finger. How would such a thing even have been possible, I wonder? Sadly, I cannot comprehend it myself. Do you have a fuller understanding of the matter? Oh. Well, either way, I can continue my documentation. In truth, it matters very little whether I understand the Master's thoughts or not. I am merely his scribe. It is my sole and unwavering purpose.
One more incantation, the immutable shield. We'll go ahead and purchase it. Gives us 10,000, just a bit shy.
Further study of indeed,
One of the incantations of the Golden Order Fundamentalists enchants shields held in the left hand with the Light of Regression, increasing all forms of non-physical damage negation and ailment resistance. Two concepts form the basis for Golden Order fundamentalism. One is the law of regression, to which the incantation relates. I am so confused. Okay. Let's go grab this item that I've missed the entire time. Smithing Stone 5. I guess we've exhausted the dialogue. There's nothing else.
Indeed, I applaud.
Let's make sure this dude's good. Alright. Yeah. So Radigan is Marika? What the hell? I have no clue what that even means. Okay, so Radigan statue, done. We got the purple item up there, done. The Queen's bedchamber, done. Alright. I guess now we can start heading... Well, we have to kill Mog at some point. I think he was at the lowest depths of this area. I forget exactly where that was. Lanedale Catacombs, Underground Roadside. I think it was the Forsaken Depths. But before we kill Mog, I'd like to make sure that we actually go this area instead. I guess it's the East Capital Rampart area. I'm going to be heading down to that side where we fought the Minor Erdtree and bust through those doors that we had already opened up, so we should be fine. I'm not familiar with this area again. I forgot exactly how to get here. Oh yeah, that's right. Door does not open from this side. Oh, not yet. Not yet it doesn't. Okay, let's see. We'll find a way down and around, as we always do. It is dark tonight, so it's going to be a little tricky to navigate. It's fine. We'll see how to unlock that door. There's so many different pathways in this game. Have I been there yet? Looks like I have, the Underground Roadside. But that would be... The Underground Roadside's actually where those other creatures are, so probably not. There you go. Let's just keep navigating this area, getting through here quickly so we can drop down to the rooftops. I know where I want to go, so... Just a matter of execution at this point. Dropping down these rooftops here. That sniped me. We go down over here. We'll drop down this way. Now this area should be... maybe not. I thought it was going to point towards that area, but maybe not. I thought this was the pathway we had to go. I haven't explored this area just yet, so it's going to be fine, but I'm curious. We'll go say hi to our little friend. These guys have a lot more health than they normally do anyways. Okay, no item in that caravan, that's fine. We got those geniuses over there just hacking away at the flesh. Some beast blood. Alright. I'm certain there's going to be a boss here as well. I mean, there's got to be. It's such a big area. There's definitely going to be something here that hurts. That hits hard. Let's see if there's anything down here before we go up the staircase and leave this area. And it is hard to see. Got some little puppy dogs. That delay will cost you every time. A golden rune 9. Got a flying one over there. What the hell happened to my lock on? There you go. Go ahead and flask up. Lightning proof dried liver and some thin beast bones. And that scared the mess out of me when I broke that branch there, that dried tree. That scared me so bad. It was very loud. So this is all death water. If I jump in here, I'll certainly die. So instead, we can search over here. Miquella's Lily over to the right. This is just the back area of the enemies we just defeated. A handful of Miquella's Lilies, actually. I see more enemies, or maybe at least a corpse over there. I'm also checking to see if there's enemies hanging off the ledges here that might want to join us. Yikes. Well, it looks like he falls asleep, and fortunately that stun was enough to allow us to defeat him. I was not expecting an enemy that fast to be attacking us. Hello. He's just sitting there. Got the perfume bottle. Would have been really bad if both of those enemies aggroed at the same time. Oh my gosh, those breaking branches and tree bones, that scares me every time. Can I not ride Torrent yet? No, I can't. Apologies, I love that. Okay, there must be enemies up above that have aggroed. So once we go up the staircase, this will surely lead to this area that's been marked on the map for us. Up we go. We still got a handful of flasks. We're in good shape. Ambush. So as we would have been going towards that item, we would have got ambushed. But not us. You're gonna get the worst of it. Go to sleep. It's fine. Stab! Right in the belly. Okay. Soporific grease. Ironic that I killed him with sleep. We'll be dropping down there to defeat that big boy in just a moment. Let's see if there's anything else, any other ambushes we can avoid here. A lot of enemies up here, actually. Can't tell if those are the misbegottens. It must be. We got all kinds of enemies, actually. The one that looks like Leonine Misbegotten is very, very close. I do not want him to aggro. Oh, he survived. Not good. Okay, he's dead. He didn't survive. Let's see. We're going to do this, and then we're going to switch over to Rock Sling. We're going to spam it as much as we can. He's stunned, which is great. He'll die. with these next 3 casts. We'll switch back over to our shield. Very nice. Those flying misbegottens can kind of be a pain, so we'll take them out with the rock sling as well. Lovely, okay. So we'll drop down here now that we're safe. Wow, that could have been a very bad area had we taken it just up the stairs like most people would. For some nascent butterflies, mind you. We would have got destroyed. Utterly destroyed. I'm not sure what's over here, but they're definitely worshipping whatever these walls have. Behind these walls, there's something scary, I'm sure of it. Because they're worshipping whatever's back here. Exalted Flesh, that does increase our attack power. Never a bad thing. Now we can come down here. I don't believe there'll be anything up here, but we can do a dropping attack from above. I hope I don't take lethal damage, but... the Somber Smithing Stone, we'll go ahead and finish him off. Very nice. So Radigan was Marika, or Radigan is Marika. Once we see Marika, we need to ask some questions, because I am quite confused. How could she have babies with herself? I don't understand. Or how could she, I guess maybe became a man, pretended to be a man, and had babies with Renala, because Rani is one of those babies, right? I don't know, I am so confused. Whose babies are whose? That was the bottom area where we fought the other misbegotten. This must be the rolled lift. Check on the map to be certain. Yep, sure is. This is the rolled route. Instead of the gold route, the rolled route. Covered in the blood of my enemies. Misbegotten blood is very stinky. So we have 2 ways. We can go east, or I'm sure we can go west. Actually, we cannot. Okay, just east. Fine by me. No items back there, okay. Maybe a Valiant Gargoyle. Something's gonna drop down on us. Can't just be a plain staircase, right? Okay. We got the crossbow bros over there. Nice. Not even worth selling my shield with your bolts. Stone sword key? Flame Drake Talisman +1, okay. We're just gonna follow this route to the end. So there's enemies behind us. And he's dead. If there was an enemy right behind me. Can't believe he didn't see me. I can't believe I didn't see him, more specifically. We'll get the backstab. Nice. That'll work for me. We got a great bow. I cannot believe I did not see that enemy. That was terrifying. And we ended up defeating this Lanedale Knight as well. Before it even notified his old friends. I hear a teardrop scarab nearby. Lovely. Let's corral this bad boy over here. Oh my gosh, he's huge. That was the first one that's actually attacked me. We've seen one that's slightly bigger, but that one attacked me. That was terrifying. All that for a somber smithing stone 6. I'll take it. I will take that victory. No items. I'm just waiting for something to jump down on me, but I am glad that we haven't been properly ambushed yet. And as I usually say that, it's the moment that I'm getting struck in the back with the sharpest of swords. Alright, so in we go. Gosh, we have a ways to go still, and we still can't summon Torrent because we're indoors and it's impolite. Okay, yeah. We got this pathway over there, and then of course we have another lift. I guess we could see what's over here. That's possibly the Divine Tower that we need to use to activate Morgoth's remembrance, or more specifically his rune. I'm actually scanning both left and right this time. Oh, there you go. What the heck? Oh my gosh, okay. Yo, that was scary. Oh, lovely. Okay, one down. Oh, lovely. I love these. Yep, you gotta time that perfectly, of course. What the hell just happened on this bridge? This is the 4 knights all over again. 4 kings. Dead. First try. Fell twins have been defeated. You're welcome. GG's. GG's. We got the Omen Killer Rolo. Fell twins. That was terrifying, by the way. Everything just went black, and I freaked out. Let's take a look at those ashes that we just got, though. I guess we appeared on the other side. I'll take it. That was an awesome fight. Fortunately, we took them out. Normally, the 2 ogres or omen at once or 2 fell, let's just say, are incredibly difficult. Alright, so we got... not ashes, but... not ashes of war, but just standard ashes. Okay, so we can go here. Order of Acquisition. Go all the way down to the bottom. We've got Omen Killer Rolo. Ash remains in the which spirit yet dwell. Used to summon the spirit of Omen Killer Rolo. The spirit of Rolo, known as the first Omen Killer, once a famous perfumer, Rolo imbibed a physic to rid himself of emotion, thus enabling him to enact his nightmarish labor, hunting the Omen. That's really sad, because the Omen are just the ones that have those horns on their body, so, gosh, that's really sad indeed. If you guys want the spirit of, or ashes of, Ash summons for Rolo, you need to defeat the good old Fell Twins. And they're not very difficult. At this point in the game, we're doing all kinds of damage. Alright, let's go activate this rune then, shall we? we've defeated so many of those fel at this point in time, or the omen, if you will, that we got pretty efficient with them. I think the last stream we're getting utterly destroyed, and so I just had to keep devising new strategies to be able to take them out. But in the end, you have to be aggressive, and you have to slash as much as possible, do as much damage as possible, and avoid any of their strikes if you can. So another with the Defiant Tower. I'm glad we found this one actually, so we can activate Morgoth's Rune. And remember, it didn't say much initially, but let's go up and see I'm assuming the dead 2 fingers here. Yep. We'll tag this side of Grace. Now we'll go over here and activate Morgoth's Rune. Now we have Morgoth's Great Rune in our possession. Look at this. Greatly raises maximum HP. A Great Rune of the Shardbearer Morgoth. Its blessing greatly raises maximum HP. This Great Rune is the anchor ring that houses the base and proves 2 things. That the Omen King was born of the Golden Lineage, and that he was indeed the Lord of Lanedale. So the Great Rune is the anchor that houses the base. Okay? That the Omen King was born of the Golden Lineage, and that he was indeed the Lord of Lanedale. This is the anchor ring that has the base. This one's found in the center. That doesn't say much about this one, though. See, Radon was amongst the children of Rennala and Radagon, who became demigod stepchildren after Radagon's union with the Queen Marika. I don't know. And then why then would Radagon give Rennala the queen? Right? I mean the egg. I don't know. This is a bit much, I would say. Let's go to the gate, actually, so that I can actually travel back. I don't want to have to go through all that again. I would like to at least have something of a shortcut. So we do have to go back this way, though. And then we'll continue heading towards this path. That's the key. We'll take this lift. I don't think any other enemies will spawn. I hear something, though. An ethereal twinkling, if you will. Reminiscent of a beautiful item just hiding around the corner. Maybe not. Alright, let's take the Walk of Shame over here. Oh, whoops, sorry guys. I'm reading messages and trying to walk at the same time. Okay, don't aggro yet. Let's go up here. I don't see anything additional, so we'll just take it up for now. Oh, we're going down. It's dark. Let's see what we got. We got 56,000 runes. That's always good. And then we have this lift here. This is going to take us, I guess, to this next point. So we need to go up here. Looks like there's some rocks or something. It's probably gonna not be a straightforward path, but that's fine. There's got to be a site of grace around here too. There's way too many areas kind of sprawling. Yep, I see the grace already. There's something back here. Drawstring fire grease. Let's go check the other side as well. Nothing so far. Yeah, that looks deadly if I were to jump down there. I think I'm finally at the snowy area, which is great. What is the name of this? Forbidden Lands. Some of these have candles and some don't, so I'm not entirely sure. I wonder if this thing goes up. Wait. Did it come down whenever we first got here? I need to check that again. I feel like... Did we come down or did we go up? I don't remember. I do not recall, because I'm a little mixed up now. I should have been reading messages. Because I can't tell... Like, all these lifts typically have some sort of little secrets. You just gotta be ready. Oh, see, there is a lift. Haha, look at that. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Whoo, that was close. There was an item over there, though. I need to do that with all these lifts, then. Well, technically, most of the lifts that take us to the other areas, like the activation for the runes or something, those are different. But this here seems to be, I'd say, sort of special. Oops. Okay. There you have it. So let's go ahead and, I think we're facing the right direction. Yeah, there you go. Right there. I guess it's just southwest. There you go. Cool. Official's attire. And the door opens. The Blade of Calling. We got the official's attire and the Blade of Calling. A grubby blue robe worn by magisterial officials to carry out their grim tasks. Surveillance, executions, gruesome rituals. The darkest duties drive the wheels of mankind. And then, of course, we have the Blade of Calling. This is a dagger given to one who set out on a journey to fulfill her duty long ago. The power of its former owner, the Kindling Maiden, is still apparent. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. This is the unique skill called Blade of Gold. Leap into the air, charging the armament with golden flames that are then shot at the enemy as a single blade-like projectile. This inflicts holy damage. That is amazing. Blade of Calling, guys. Okay. So I guess we can drop back down now. Yeah, we'll be fine. We missed this jump already. We'll come back over here. I typically like to explore the places at nighttime if possible so that we can search and see if there's any kind of those night cavalry people or just death birds. So I'm gonna pass time until night, and then we're gonna continue searching. Can I use... Yes. Torrent, my friend. It's been so long. Oh, there's a summoning pool we can activate. Not that we'll actually ever use it, but still. Very nice. Let's see how strong these enemies are. Oh my gosh, the little bastards. Yeah, they're still weak. I wonder if this is snow or ash. We've experienced this before in like Dark Souls 2. This is an area that I'm... Oh, there is a nice bro over here. Lovely. You have a lot more health. No, you don't. Ouch. That hurt. Okay, that was close. And he's dead before he gets up. Thank you, thank you. Enemy felled. What do we get? You got the Ash of War Phantom Slash. Very nice. Phantom Slash is a skill inspired by the fond remembrances of the Knight's Cavalry. Creates an apparition of the Knight's former instructor who guides a joint lunging upward swing. Additional input allows for follow-up attack. That's interesting. If you guys want that Ash, it's actually on this pathway from the Forbidden Lands just east of it. If you follow along the pathway, you can actually see, if you go at nighttime, a Knight's Cavalry, which you can face off with, and you can get the item for yourself. I don't want to fight these little monkeys. They don't give a lot of experience, and I don't think they have any unique drops yet. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't, mister. That was just one that was supposed to provide us with, I'm assuming, just ashes. I mean, just, tears. Okay. What the hell is happening? How'd they hit me so hard? Whoa, these guys hit hard. What the hell? There's no need to stay here and fight. They don't really give us anything. We know that for a fact. And also, what the hell? They hit too hard. I hear another scarab. But I just don't see it yet. Oh, there it is. Definitely gonna need that, considering I used all of my frackin' flasks on that one enemy. There's a genius over there, I see. Where did it go? There you go. A cerulean teardrop scarab. Golden seed, yes please. These are just for health. Those don't give items. And I wonder if the enemies are this strong in this area or it's just a fluke. I certainly hope it's a fluke. Because they are incredibly powerful. Oh, lovely. I've never defeated one of these before. Still hits really hard. Twin blade. Oh, yes. Not dead yet? Oh, gosh, I'm dead. It was the flame that got me. 95,000 runes as well. Apparently we passed the stake of America, which I am happy about. And instead what I'll do is I'll use my rock sling strategy to go ahead and deal as much damage as possible. Let's see here. Rock sling. I keep passing it. There you go. must have been nearby. We had this pathway up here and then this. There you go. Oh, he covered so much ground, I forgot you could do that. Yep. He's gonna dash in, dodge. Oh, it's got that lingering flame on us too. I don't know if he's stuck or what, but I'm gonna take advantage of that all day. Yeah, he's stuck. Now he's no longer stuck. Didn't quite have enough, that's okay. AoE attack right there. Okay, that was huge. See if I can get it from this weird angle here. Get some crit damage. There you go. Sprint away, cast again. Keep casting like crazy. Of course I'm out. Dodge. There you go, dead. Whew. That's a tough enemy. I've never defeated one of them before. I defeated the Valiant Gargoyles, but never the Black Kindreds. We got the Gargoyles Black Blades and Gargoyles Black Axe. Very nice. BB Kindred. I'm making a quick marker. Let's go ahead and check out those weapons really quickly. The Gargoyle's Black Blades. This is a twin blade, wielded by a Valiant Gargoyle, mended with blackened corpse wax, deals holy damage. Such is the mark of those who serve Malekith, the Black Blade. Got spinning slash. Okay. This is a bronze great axe wielded by Valiant Gargoyle, mended with blackened corpse wax, deals holy damage. Such is the mark of those who serve Malekith, the Black Blade. Very nice. Well, if you guys want either of those weapons, the black variants of the Gargoyles axes and twin blades, you can obtain them from defeating the Black Blade Kindred just right up here on this pathway. Let's go ahead and grab our runes while we're at it. Don't want to lose those babies. 95,000 plus whatever we got, 60,000 as well. So hell yeah, got a nice chunk of runes right there we can use for leveling. This reminds me of Lanedale. Maybe this was the old capital before it got, I don't know if this is ash or what. Doesn't look like snow. We'll rest here and level. Alright. 20. We need to get up to 20. That'd be fantastic. And then after that, pretty much, I would like to be able to increase or find Marika's Source Seal. That'd be nice.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Turn back. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame, and the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the earth tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself. Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the fingers.
Interesting. There, she knows the plan, but unfortunately, I'm not going to stop anytime soon, so Let's see where this, oh, nice. No, this is the Grand Lift. So where the hell? Okay, I'm still way up here then. Okay. So I need to go here, grab this side of gray, or this map steel, or map fragment from the steel. Okay. Fair enough. It shall be done. Hold the rolled medallion, I'm sure, right? Maybe from this side instead. No, we never looked at the rolled medallion. Conjoined split medallion depicting the flame peak. Brandishing the medallion activates the grand lift of Rolled, connecting Lanedale to the mountaintops of the giants. The forge of the flame of ruin is said to be found upon their peaks, and it is here Melina wishes to travel in resuming your journey together. I wonder why these aren't conjoined. Alright, so now that we're here, let's see, where do we go next? I think the first thing we need to do is grab the map steel. We're at the mountaintops of the giants, finally. Look at this little thing. First thing I try and do is kill it. Terrible. The mountaintops of the giants west. Now where do we go? What is all this? Fire Blossom, okay. Somehow, I'm not thinking this is snow. This must be ash. We got the rimmed Roa. Very nice. Now what I believe... Oh, there's Yura. Oh my gosh, what's he doing there? Look at that. We're going to end up just sprinting all the way over here, passing everything up, okay? And facing off with him, because I want to complete this quest. Look at this.
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, who would be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that. You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be Lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon? Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor, spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve, and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri. Chosen tarnish, descend into the depths far below the Erdtree capital. Seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling, and the girl can be spared, setting you on the righteous path of lordship, the path of the Lord of Chaos. Burn the Erdtree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world. Chosen time. Descend and seek audience.
Wow. Okay. So that's not Yura. That is Shabriri, who took Yura's body somehow. And he's saying that if we go deeper into the underneath the capital where the Erdtree is, so I'm sure the Forsaken Depths area, we can meet with the Three Fingers and get singed by them, and apparently they'll give us some sort of mark, and then we'll be able to spare Marika, but at the same time we'll have to become the Lord of Chaos. That is insane. I don't know. I mean, I'll try that. I don't want to get that ending, though. I don't want to ruin my work that I've done for my little friend Rani, which I absolutely love to death. Alright, let's go here. Literally going to go on this pathway. I'm going to bypass everybody here. That looks like an ancient hero of Zamor. Very cool. So I thought that it was the ancient Zamor here, but there's just plenty of different people from Zamor, which is where I just located. Okay, makes sense. Looks like a painful hawk there. I guess I'll go around this way. I am going to go back through all of this, so don't you worry. Don't you worry your little hearts. I'm going to bypass all of this for now, as much as it pains me to do so. Go on this narrow pathway and try not to die. Look at this dude. He looks unique. I love this game. Definitely my favorite game right now, and most definitely my favorite of all the FromSoft games. This one's absolutely amazing. Gonna leave all that. Of course we have a nice golem over there just lining up a shot. Very nice. If we go straight, we should be able to dodge this as well. Very nice. Let's go ahead and take out this genius so we can actually find where the hell I need to go. He's got tons of health. Very nice, okay. He's still up ahead, actually. Okay, never mind. I thought I was actually approaching that area, but I was not. Still a ways away. There's these, like, spiritual trees here. I have no clue what any of this means. I guess I need to go up and around. I'm not entirely sure. I'm just trying to assassinate some bros, okay? That's it. Nothing fancy. Just trying to slay some fools here. Let's go up this way. A lot of dilapidated bridges and things of the sort. Got another site of grace. Oh, Millicent! Let's go talk with her, see how she's doing. Let's see if we have enough to level up. I don't think we do. No, let me see. I think we need 80 something. I should probably use some. I feel like I'm gonna die, but we'll find out. Actually, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, guys, so I'll BRB, okay? I have returned. Okay. Oh, very good. I don't want to progress quest lines too much, but let's go ahead and talk with her anyways. She's awesome. Hopefully she's not cold. Look at her arm.
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly? No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again. In battle. Should you have the need. I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree. Indeed, I believe that is where Melania will be found.
Nice.
The Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands. I'm searching for a fort to the I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree.
I need the other half of that then. Okay, very nice. That should have marked Millicent's position. Very nice. Okay, maybe just gonna circle around then. This big bridge, maybe. He's a melee user, so no bow. We've got these ghastly trees around here. Some demi-humans. They're gonna be pissed. Oh, we got bats everywhere. That's always fun. The demi-humans and the bats are fighting. And yes, let's do this. Is this a site of grace? I need like a stake of America nearby. That's fine. We're not too far away. Let's get out of here. Invade Juno Haslo, Knight of Blood. have invaded. Yeah, a lot of health. Oh, he's good. Okay. Wrong flask. We'll use this one. Ball. Okay. Guy's pretty tough. Millennia wannabe. Millicent? I like Millicent. You died. Okay. Yeah, seems that way. This guy's tough. Not so bad, but he's just quick. I like fighting him. Let's see. So we'll go here. How do I find his summon sign again? Ah, it's right there. Lovely. This is gonna be great. I get sent right back out, so I can jump right back in to invade him and kill him. This is awesome. Here it goes. I already got your gesture. I don't need it anymore. Dead. Juno Hoslow, Knight of Blood, has been defeated. We got the Rune Arc and Forl Carling Finger Remedy. We've typically been getting their armor, so I wonder if that works too, but we'll see. We shall see. We got the Hoslow's Petal Whip. Nice. Hoslow's Helm. That looks amazing. Hoslow's Armor, Gauntlets, and Greaves. That looks good. Oh yeah. Very nice. Let's take a look at these items real quick, because why not? Nice. Okay, we got a whip too, so. The Hoslow's Petal Whip causes bloodlust buildup of 55. Whip only run? Yes, please. A metal whip formed of razor-sharp chain-link blades that have the appearance of flower petals. This work of art is handed down through the generations of the illustrious House Hoslow. High dexterity is required to wield this weapon, but it excels at inflicting devastating blood loss. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. Indeed it is. Oh my gosh, this looks great. A twin-tailed silver helm decorated with flowery adornments, symbol of the head of the revered House of Hoslow. Juno Hoslow had a younger brother who was all talk and no trousers. That's Dialos. His inability to commit to action was such that Juno inherited the Hoslow legacy without resistance, granting him the freedom to show his little brother with adoration. Oh, to shower his little brother. Wow. I love the armor. A garish silver armor decorated with red embellishments passed down through the Hoslow family. When Juno Hoslow received an invitation to the Volcano Manor, he discreetly refused. I have already walked many a road drenched in blood, yet never would I consider myself a champion. Wow. Alright, let's take a look at how it looks as well. The full set. That looks fantastic. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Oh, and the cape. It looks so... I love me a cape. That looks so amazing. I am really pleased with this armor. I like it. I like it a lot. Look at that, guys. So if you want this armor set, this is the Hoslow set. You have to defeat the 3 assassination quests, and of course the last one being Juno of House Hoslow. That is insane. Wow. That is insane. Okay. Let's see. Now I say we go back to the good old Volcano Manor. the place I love. I love going to this place. It's a great place. Volcano Manor. And I need to see, I hope that we can somehow complete Raya's quest. I'm hoping to not, invalidate the quest line by doing anything crazy. But I think I'm going to go ahead and hopefully complete the rest of this area here for sure. Let's see. Man, I look great. I'm fat rolling, but I could easily equip the other charm. I'm just saying. Just saying, this stuff is heavy. Wait, that's not the right one. Very nice. I have 83,000 runes. Let's go ahead and level up. Now we're up to 20 mind. Very nice. Barely puts our FP at 100. Good gosh. That was stressful. Now I think I can use most of my sorceries though now. Well, just see which ones I have memorized really quick. Or which ones I can actually use now. Well, my intelligence is still kind of low, so... It's low for some of those higher level ones for sure. Yeah, it's annoying. Alright. Let's go ahead and talk with Lady Tanith then.
I see that you stayed the path of champions. This is your usual reward. Please, take it.
The Taker's cameo.
Perhaps you are ready. Might you see our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit, treading the path of champions.
What if I say don't?
I see. Well, I cannot make you take the leap, but do know this. To follow the path of valor, an audience with our Lord is essential in order to defy this debasement and rise up against the Erd Tree like a true recusant of the Volcano Manor.
Let's go talk with everybody real quick and then we'll go. We've completed the quest, so I think we're fine. I just want to make sure... Oh, what? I thought that was the door that was blocked shut this whole time. Did I not open it? Thought I permanently opened that door. I guess not. It's annoying.
You're still alive, I see.
I am. He's got no additional ashes for us to learn. That's fine. Dialos is gone as well. Raya, or Zaraya, is actually back in that area down below. Fair enough.
Won't you consider our Lord will... Yes. As it should be. Now,
Let's do this.
close your eyes for a moment. I will transport you to the Lord's chamber. Farewell, then. May your visit be fruitful.
I don't trust you, girl. Oh, okay. Yeah. This is where you send me, huh? The audience pathway, sure. Oh gosh, here it goes. Chicken, are you happy? Oh gosh, okay, I hope I didn't invalidate any quest lines, but let's do this. There's an item. Serpent Hunter. This is gonna be like freaking Yorm and like the giant manta ray. I bet. Yes, it is. That looks amazing. Oh, that's awesome. That is really awesome. I am so glad they did that. How freaking cool is that? I'm in the lava, but you know, it's... Wow, I can't believe they did that. That's so cool. I'm not used to the weapon moveset or anything, so I kind of suck at it. That's okay. Get the critical on his face. Oh, maybe not. Huh, I didn't see a critical mark, so that was weird. Thought that was a grab attack. That's not. Lovely. He's like the mixture of a Hydra from Dark Souls 1. And that's about it, really. He's not too bad as a boss, but it's more so the lava than me. Well, he grabbed me. I thought I rolled out of that. It's okay. The slam's gonna hurt pretty bad, though. That poison's annoying. Another grab, that's fine. It's a cool fight, but I just wish I knew the moveset better. Guess I could be two-handed as well. Huh, heal punished and I died. Ah, maybe two. Exactly. I saw you say that. Yes, maybe two-hand. I read that as soon as I died. But yeah, I thought about that too. I was like, maybe I can two-hand it. That's really cool, though. I like it a lot. And it's my little weapon. Cool. That is awesome. I can't believe. Oh, let's go ahead and check out the item description. I don't know if we'll keep this thing or if we just. A weapon that serves as both great sword and spear. Thought to have been used to hunt an immortal great serpent in the distant past, it manifests a long blade of light when facing such a creature. When their master's heroic aspirations degenerate into mere greed, his men search for a weapon with which they might halt their lord. Nice. And in the great serpent hunt, perform a powerful lunge and follow up with an upward thrust via additional input. When fighting a great serpent, a long blade of light will appear, revealing the armament's true power. And has 0 requirements. That's awesome. That way you could be the suckiest person ever and still have your attributes. Test the skill set outside the boss. Also fat rolling. Oh, I thought I was fat rolling because of the lava. Well, I don't need a shield. As long as I'm medium load, right? Oh yeah. I kind of overdid that there. Okay, that's fine. So it's just slashy slash. And then this. See, that's a good slash, especially with the thing. And then the L2. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm good. Let's do this. I love that we got this weapon. That's freaking awesome. And it's such a cool nod back to the Storm King and all that other stuff. That hurt him. Ooh, okay, I have to dodge a second later because for whatever reason, that is not letting me live there. Grab again. I was in the middle of an attack animation there, so that's my bad. Alright, Broham. It's time. That's an interesting moveset. I bet if I use a normal weapon, it wouldn't do any kind of damage, but it is really cool. I like this fight. Can see why you wanted me to do it so long ago. Down we go. I'm clearly not a spear user, as you can tell, but it's fine. It's fine. Time to flask up. Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew that was going to be bad. I could tell he was going to fling something up in the air, and that was not good. So the L2, or the weapon skill, is actually really good. I just need to watch my stamina. So you don't like snakes, serpents, and lizards? This snake is cool, though, man. It's cool. I haven't seen a... Well, other than in Sekiro, I haven't seen a giant snake like that in a while. Now, I don't like Frampt. That's for sure. I do not like Frampt. There you go. That's more like it. Can't see donk. I have no poise, so that always hurts. A little bit of magma. Oh no, I'm gonna get grabbed. I need to actually use my, I forgot, my FP flask over here. Flask of Cerulean Tears. This boy just doesn't want to get stunned, though. Poorly timed dodge, but I got to dodge it anyways, at least. Oh, that was a lazy attack, but he still got me with it. 2. Okay. Very nice. Is that phase 1 or is that the whole damn thing, I wonder? God Devouring Serpent.
Very well. Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very god.
Wow. Okay. Thought he was gonna do a second strike. There we go. That's gonna be a second strike. There it is. That's a long sweeping strike too. Getting staggered by the, used the wrong flask by the lava there. Lovely. I'm gonna have to do phase 1 again, don't I, if I die?
Now we can devour God together.
Yeah, no thanks. Aldrich. Aldrich 2.0. Carmen says, wicked, indeed. I'm gonna have to do the phase 1 all over again, don't I? Dang it, I am hungry. Oh, yep, phase 1. That's fine. We got this. Gotta watch our FP usage then. That's gonna hurt. Get out of the poison. Jumped right into it. I thought it was gone by now. It's fine. Quit locking on for a second. Delays. Right, here goes. One more, and the other combo there. Ah! God. Nope, I got grabbed. I'm dead. Totally dead there. Oh, nice. If you get defeated by that attack, you actually follow yourself all the way down at his belly. That's awesome. Alright. That's going to take a little bit. I got like 30 minutes before I have to go and eat. Gotta be mindful of my arena too. I keep kind of getting a little too close. Hit him! Yeah, I was committed to that strike, so that's unfortunate. That's the only different thing about, you know, the fight that you normally would see, like with Yorm or whatever. You can cancel pretty quick. See, there's another attack of mine. Uppercut. We'll wait for him to strike next. Rock Wing. Not sure what to do there. Maybe dodge forward. Dodge through that for sure. Dead. I see an item over there. See? What could that be? Follow myself all the way down his stomach. I think I'm at his knee. The snake knee. I'm gonna go grab that item. Maybe it's something else that's important that we can use. It's probably like a fireproof dried liver or something. The eye serpent. Dodged way too early there. I'm assuming he doesn't move from his little arena, yeah, and like his little lava pit. There you go. I did some damage. Dead. Oh goodness. He was spamming his attack. Heal up. just have to keep circling. I had no clue how big the arena was. I thought it was just the one area, to be honest. Now this song sounds very familiar. See, unfortunately I didn't stagger him that time, so it's really hard because you gotta commit, and I don't know if I could attack him without, if I get in the lava, you know, I'm gonna lose so much range, and I'll start taking damage, and I'll be taking, stagger, I guess, staggering a bunch as well, so there'll be no way for me to consistently attack, so I suppose we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Go ahead and get our first attack in here. Nice. Now we'll circle around. Two. Okay. Two. Okay. And a third strike. Oh gosh, you missed that time. See if I can do a charge attack here. And the uppercut. There we go. I wish he'd stagger, but he just doesn't want to. We got grabbed there. Lovely. I'll time both of those pretty poorly. And two. Okay. Yeah, he's doing his third attack. Must be in the lava at this point. That lazy attack gets me every time. Dodge. Three. Oh, by then I'm already in the lava. There you go. Back away and flask up. Nice. Radigan Sword Seals, you guys are bastards, just gonna say. I'm taking so much damage and I have no armor on, so 2 hits to 3 hits is all it takes to kill me. Alright, here we go. Very nice. Flask up. Poke. I think it'll do its slam attack here. Very like, okay, that slow, lazy attack I just hate. More poison. This thing has crazy reach. I know it's a snake, but that's new. And then it goes spraying more lava everywhere. It's like wherever it goes, the lava follows. Nice. Do a charge L2 here. Nice. Flask up again. I think it's gonna spew poison. finish it off right here. Flask up. Wait for that nasty transformation, and then we have 4 flasks left, and then 2 of the cerulean flasks. So we gotta make this count. Try this again. There we go. Go for another cerulean flask right here. Oh, that's not good. Not good. He's gonna get out of range there. I'm not sure what to expect there. He's got legs. He's got legs, boys. I got staggered. That was a cheap attack. Get off me. Those streams of skeletons are really annoying. Flask up. Dodge, dodge. He's gonna do a third one. Those little demon things are everywhere. I don't have enough poise. I could switch to my bull whatever medallion, I guess. I have no clue what's causing these to spawn, so they just come endlessly, it seems. Magma. Oh, his snake came back. Oh my gosh. Skulls, skulls for everyone. You get a skull and you get a skull. He's very Oprah about that skull approach of his. Oh my gosh. That's annoying. Okay, we almost had him. I'm definitely not going to cause bleed or this right now, so let's go ahead and see what else we can do instead. Fire damage negation. And where's my poise? One of these does poise. I can't keep getting interrupted. Let's do this. Sadly, I wasn't able to get I can't inflict bleed on this guy or anything, so that sucks. There you go. That always hurts really good. I don't know how to dodge that attack. Yep, poise still sucks. I am getting hit by a giant snake though. I'm not totally mad about it. 2, 3. standing in the lava. That's great. I'm dead. Those poison clouds actually, if you're in the cloud, it does a ton of damage, but poison itself doesn't do anything. Chicken says, are there any talismans that increase weapon art attacks? Not the one that I have. If you kill the jar boy, you get the... you definitely could. You'd have to get the warrior jar shard, and I'm using that on my level 1 run. My level 1 run actually is completely based around weapon arts. But I don't have it because I have not killed any NPCs in this run yet. Except Patches, which, you know, it's Patches. Yeah, a little bit too short on the uppercut there. The uppercut in this one. Or not, maybe not. There it is. Lovely. Oh, he didn't recoil, so that's not good. And the freaking lava. Anywhere he's at, it just lava just appears somehow. I hate that. Uh-huh. 2, 3. No lava, that's a prize. I timed that, I thought, perfectly, and I took extra damage because it said, you know, essentially I timed it poorly and got hit during my roll. Hashtag patch lives matter. Patches. No. Patches is a jerk. He's always, he's a betrayer, man. Do not like Patches. Let's see. Fire damage negation hasn't done anything. I still get stunned like crazy as well. Enhances charge attacks. I don't have, it's not necessarily a weapon attack, but I am charging it. I think charge attacks would probably be with my, you know, R1, R2s, but hey, I'm hopeful. 51 cents. I think it's a little bit more. Nice. Now he's gonna get cheap. Oh, you bastard already. You're doing your thing. I think that works. There you go. Barely. Don't hit me. 2. Nice grab attempt. Oh, I'm in the poison. One little poke. Alright, we got 6 heals now. I think that did more damage. I'll take it up next time and find out. Chicken says, well, it's your own damn fault for always buying in front of him on a ledge. Of course, he gets the urge to kick in the ass. Yeah, sort of. I'll take that. It's kind of my fault. But he leaves those beautiful little glowing prisms there. I want to see them. I need them. Too far away. That was a waste. Oh, not good. That scrape gets me every time. So annoying. Of course, now you're close, so your magma just magically appears. It's like you're dripping magma. Dodge. Still got tagged by something there. Where the skulls start coming in. 2 hits and the snake killed me. Very nice. You don't even speak clearly. Shut up. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to remove that charge talisman to see if I still do the 1510 and whatever else. I don't think I do, but I'll find out. See what other talisman could be useful. Fire doesn't seem to do anything. Guess I could have the strongest fire when equipped. Let's see here. Enhances critical hits, guard counters, final hit of chain, charge attacks. I'll remove this for now. Shortens spell casting time. Is that a spell? Not really. I could try it though. Lowers FP. Ooh. Enhances charge spells and skills. There you go. Let's try that. Godfrey plus Warrior Jar. Okay, let me. I need to write that down. Godfrey. That's my notes. Godfrey Seal. I forgot who I got that from. Oh yeah, I got it from the Godfrey Everjail. Chicken says he kind of looks like Howl's moving castle when he stands up on those scrawny legs. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. 1510 still does the same. 5172. Nope, I don't see any difference. Lovely. I'll just be over here. Another poison stream. Love it. That's how I'm gonna die. Burning through lots of flasks here unnecessarily. I'm gonna grab. There you go. Go ahead and flask up. Nice. Alright, one more try before I go eat, and then I'll kill this fool tonight. Because I am not going to let him do this and then me think about it all day. Not even close. It's really odd that that didn't actually help me. Enhances charged spells and skills. That was totally charged, but that would definitely work. Now the axe wasn't doing... Oh, maybe it was. I didn't ever remove it. Whoops. Okay, now let's replace that for something else. Maybe this. That's what I meant to do. Well, I guess it helps if you have the proper things equipped, but the funny thing is the Godfrey Seal did nothing for us. The bastard. Look for 1510 and 5172. Same freaking numbers. Okay, I'm done. I'm hungry. But yeah, we tried. We definitely tried. So the God-Devouring Serpent has 2 phases, and neither one is that really difficult, except I'm taking so much damage right now. Maybe I could unequip some of the other seals too, considering. That could be something we could try and consider, but get like some maxed out health or something. And then maybe the poise would help out too. Who knows? We'll do it one more time just because I want to test out these while I'm here. While I'm still in the mental state here. Let's see. This. Let's try this. One more try, and then we'll go ahead and go break for lunch. I'll handle some stuff. I got a handful of appointments today, so I actually might not stream tonight because I have a late appointment. And I have to capture the rest of the footage for the lore videos, so I'll probably end up streaming the rest of this fight tomorrow. You can do it. Thanks. I really appreciate it. I definitely think I can. I don't have a lot of time and I'm starving. I will give it my all, though. I'm never giving up, but I do need to eat. Not sure what to expect there. Okay, that's a little magma slice. When we get that nice recoil, that's always good, but sometimes he doesn't always do that. Oh, that's why I should run to the side. Yep. Gotta run to the side there. 2 and 3. Gonna heal up. Dodge. Got the magma slice over there. We're gonna do another L2. Hopefully get the uppercut. Yep. We're in distance, so we should be okay. Let me go ahead and flask up again. Dodged way too early there, but somehow I survived. Got a little greedy there. Oh my gosh, this is a crazy attack. Not familiar with that one, buddy. There you go, it's phase 1 down. Get some fuel for next time, that's right. Yeah, that's all. I'm not frustrated with this fight. I think it's great. I'm starving. Gotta eat, pick up the kids, all that good stuff. So I'm just like, well, I'll fight them later. But I forgot I had an appointment tonight, so I may not be able to stream again. So this might be the chance. Might be when we have to do it. It's too far away. Oh, the magma is something else. There you go. That's the one we're trying to do on him. Stab. That's that scrape one I don't like. We're gonna get greedy here. There you go. Now I gotta just sprint around in circles, I think, because this is where he starts going crazy with those skulls. Really hard to see what he's doing here. Yeah, I'm dead. We had him pretty close, but man, those skulls are annoying. Oh yeah, me too. Chicken says, I hate when the bosses stick the weapon to the ground and then take it out and a bunch of rubble flies out and deals damage. Yep. The magma worm does that. Like, there's so many enemies that like scrape their swords. It's so annoying. But anyways, I really appreciate everybody that watched and stayed tuned. I am going to get some food. I'll hopefully be able to defeat that boss today, but I don't know. Nothing promised there because I do have some appointments later tonight, like from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. And then getting back on, I could definitely do it, but I don't know if any of you guys would be able to watch. So I'll probably stream again tomorrow instead and focus on getting some content for the lore videos. But anyways, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for your viewership. And as always, until next time, it's the Inhuman One signing out. You guys have a great rest of your day. It's beautiful outside.